Well, ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to you to today's sale here at the Goodwood Festival of Speed. My name is James Knight, and I shall be conducting a little more than the first half of today's sale, and then I'll hand you over to a professional, Richard Stafford. Now, thanks for attending in person, and to you online up there looking at us through the lenses. Good to see you too. You're missing a cracking day here at Goodwood. Now, before we begin, please be aware of the conditions of sale as printed in your catalogue and available to view online. And also, in particular, the buyer's premium, which for this sale is 15% on the hammer price up to £500,000, reducing to 12% on the balance thereafter, 500,000. Now, please also note that I may open the bidding below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller and continue to bid up to the reserve by placing consecutive bids or placing bids in response to other bidders. Well, that concludes the parish notices, other than to say Bonhams and, of course, in our previous incarnation, Brooks Auctioneers have worked with His Grace, the Duke of Richmond, from the very beginning here at Goodwood, and that means 1993. I know I don't look old enough, but I was there back in 1993. We give our thanks to His Grace and all his team, especially Helena Eastwood and Gemma Cowan, who makes the event seamless for us. So, parish notice is over, and 201 is always a good place to start. And great little historic race to kick off today's sale. Owned, prepped and raced by all the right people. Money spent on it and papers too. The Giulia TI and, well, no reserve, ladies and gentlemen, as well. So where should we start it? Let's get it going. First one today, £10,000 for it. £10,000, ready to go, prepped. Little historic racer, 10,000 anywhere? 10,000? Oh, hello, Rob. Good to see you. Well, it's better than nothing, isn't it? 5,000. Rob Hubbard, great to see you. We're off and running. 5-5. 6 with you, Justin. It's all happening. Rob, you've gone quiet. I've got 6 with Justin. 6-5 online. 6-5 online. Who wants 7? 7. 7 in the room. 7 in the room. It's yours, Justin, at 7. Any advance on 7? Well, it has to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. Has to be sold. I can't believe it. It's worth a hell of a lot more than that. But 7-5 online, 7-5 online, 8,000 further back, 8,000 further back. I've got 3 of you on it, 8,000. Any advance on 8? £8,000, 8-5, 8-5, 8-5. Any more bids? 8,005. Well, selling the car, it's going to be sold. Still good value at that, 8,005, 9,000 online. 9 online, it's worth a lot more than that, Justin. 9-5, thank you, 9-5. 10 for you online if you wish. 9-5 in the room. 9-5 in the room. 10 if you wish online. 10 further back if you wish. Otherwise, we'll sell. Selling the car then. We'll sell the car at 9-5 if there's no further bids. Fair warning now. Are you sure? 9-5. Here and selling at 9,500. 253, that's yours, Justin. Good to see you, 9,500, 253. And moving on to 202. Now, sale room notice, that's information that's come to light since the publication of the catalogue. We will affix the notice to the windscreen, but I will, of course, endeavour to read them out. Bear with me on this one. Interested parties should note that the chassis number stamping located by the driver's side wing does not appear to conform to the factory stamping format. The chassis number on the chassis plate does appear correct. Questions have been raised regarding the engine number stampings. This is unconfirmed. The car does, however, retain many original features and sold as is, where is no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. I've got interest already coming through at 10, 11, 12,000 pounds, selling the car at 12,000. 13 with you, sir. 14 with my absentee. 15 in the room. 15 in the room. In the terracotta polo shirt. There you go. How about that for a colour? At 15,000. Any advance on 15,000? 15,000. These are great cars, ladies and gentlemen. Landmark car. when produced, but I'm at 15,000, 16 online, 17 back in the room. You owned it for a moment online, but it's in the room at 17 and it's against you. 17,000. Another one if you wish. Let me know if they have 18,000, 19,000 bid, 19,000, 20,000, 22,000. Go up in twos, okay? 22,000. We're going to keep it in twos online. Well, 24 we'll take. 24, 26, going up in twos. 26,000. Next is 28. Next is 28. 26 in the room. 28 if you want it online. And to anybody else, of course. But we're at 26 in the room. We're selling the car, of course. It's here at no reserve. 26,000. Any advance? Well, I'll call it now. Online, this is your last opportunity. Otherwise, you'll miss it. At £26,000. Are we all done then? Here and selling. All done. You got it, sir. 26,000. Thank you. And after the pleasure comes the pain. That's right. It's paddle 070. Thank you very much. And moving on to lot number 203. Well, one of Chapman's finest and one of the best handling cars of its day, the Elan. Plenty of history, this one, and comes with the vegan tune, 152 horsepower engine, so it really does go as well as it looks. Again, no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Elan, they're great little cars. And who'll start me? Who'll start me? 15,000 for it? 15? 15,000 for the Elan? No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. 15,000 anywhere? For the Elan? 10,000 then? Got to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not offering the next lot until we sell it. 10 with you, Richard. Thank you. I've got Richard at the back. Online, you're a little bit too late. 11, 12, 13. 13,000 bid at 13,000. 14 online. 15. That's what we call the hard way, ladies and gentlemen. 15,000. 16 online. You've got 16 online. Against you in the room. Online has it at 16,000. 16. Are you bidding, sir? No, I thought you were nearly owning an Elan there. At 16,000. 16,000. Any advance? At 16,000. Online has it at the moment at 16. Selling the car if there's no further bids. Selling the car if there's no further bids. I'm at 16,000 for the Elan. Fair warning. 16,000. 17 online. Thank you. 17 online. You're both online. Has to be sold. Put that gin and tonic down. Press the button. That's the way to do it. At 17,000. 17,000. Didn't want to drop this gin and tonic, did he? At 17,000 then. Well, I'll call it and sell it if there's no further bids. At £17,000. We're here and selling, all done. Any more? Sold at 17, thank you. And that's to 64.60 at 17,000. On to lot number 204. And serum notice, please note that the private registration plate is being retained by the vendor and it will revert to an age-related plate upon sale. Telephones coming through, thank you. And, well, a car for all you sporting ladies and gentlemen now. The Holland and Holland by Overfinch. Enough space in here for side-by-side or indeed over and under motoring. Great number 2, which I've just said is not going with it. So serves me right for reading the serum notice out before the my spiel. So, ladies and gentlemen, to be sold, no reserve, £20,000 for it. £20,000 for the Holland and Holland by Overfinch. Range Rover Motoring, 20,000 anywhere? 20,000 bid online, thank you. Selling the car, £20,000. Any advance at 20,000, going to be sold. Any more bids? 22,000, thanks Katie. 22,000 I'm bid. Telephone against you online, 25,000 online. Now against you, Katie. With you online, 25. Any more bids now? 25,000, 28,000. Against you, with the telephone, 28,000. 30,000 bid, thank you. 30,000. Now it's against you, Katie. £30,000 I have. 32,000. Back with the phone. 32,000. At 32,000. Any advance? Telephone has it. Telephone's buying it at the moment. 32,000. Take another bid. Otherwise, we're calling it at £32,000. 35,000. Thank you. You owned it for a moment, Katie. Owned it for a moment. 35,000. 38,000. Tenacious bidding. 38,000. With the telephone. 38,000. With the telephone. Another one if you like online. The car is selling. Nicely presented. Holland & Holland by Overfinch. With the telephone. Last time of asking online. Otherwise, we'll cut her loose and sell her to the telephone at 38,000. Are we done? Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, at 38,000. Yours, Katie, 1734. Thank you, 1734 at 38,000. Thank you. Moving on to lot 205. 205. Nicely presented Cobra R here. Limited edition. This is number 252 of just 300 built. 6-speed manual gearbox. Nice to get a manual in these cars. Good enough to have been featured in Mark magazines. So, where's Guy? Where's Guy? Got you. Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I know you're interested. And again, well, already we've got £20,000 to open the bidding on it. £20,000 at 20,000. 20,000 bid. Thank you. At 20,000. Any advance? 20,000 for the Mustang at 20. 22,000. Thank you. Your car at the moment. 22,000. 25 online. 25 online. You've got the bid online. It's against you, sir. 25 online. 28. 28 I've taken. Now it's against you online. 28,000. 30,000. You're back. 30,000. Now against you, sir. 30,000 online. At 30,000. 32,000. Thank you, bid. Yours at 32,000. Further back against you online. At 32,000. Any more bids now? At 32,000. Well, it looks good value at that, doesn't it? 32,000. Any more? Any more? Any more? Take 34 if it helps anybody, but I'm at 32. Next will be 34 if you wish. I'm at 32. At 32. 34,000. Thank you. It does help. Back with you online. 34,000. 34,000. Against you, sir. 34,000 I'm bid at 34,000. Any more now at 34,000. Take another if you like. I'm at 34. 36,000. Thank you. 36. Keep it in twos, please. 36,000. Against you online. At 36,000. Take another bid. Take another bid if you wish, but at 36,000. Any more bids now? 36,000. Well, thinking about it, at 36, but I will have to call it online at 36,000 and going. Fair warning now. At 36,000, last time of asking. 36 it is, thank you. 36, got you. And on to lot number 206, lot 206. Well, the highly desirable manual overdrive box, the right colours, did in the past have a pretty comprehensive restoration. It's the 150 3.4. Those who know that the 3.4 litre engine is the smoothest of all. Nice engine that. And again, bit of interest coming through. I've already got 22, 25 already bid. 25,000. 25, 28, thank you bid. At 28,000. 28,000. Any advance on 28,000? Going at 28. 28, 30,000, thank you. But 32 here. At 32 with me. At 32 with me. Any advance? At 32,000. There's the bid at 32,000. Any more bids now? At 32,000. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. It will be sold. We're here to sell them today. Take another bid if you wish. Otherwise, we're selling the car. charming XK150 with a 3.4-litre manual overdrive transmission, selling at £32,000. Last time of asking, 32. We're here, we're selling at 32,000. Sold, 32,6170. Thank you, 32,000. And on to lot number 207. Lot 207. Well, it's a pretty special Morgan here, ladies and gentlemen. The 367 horsepower BMW 50th anniversary +8. One of just 50 built. And it gets better. Essentially a new car with just 160 kilometers on the odometer. So, as I say, pretty special car, ladies and gentlemen. Nice limited edition car, essentially as new. And interest coming through already at 60, 65, 70,000. I can say already at 70,000. 70,000. At 75, thank you, but 80 back with me. Back with me at 80. Against you at 80,000. I know, it's like playing poker, isn't it? 85,000 with you at 85,000. 85,000. Any advance at 85,000. The bids with you at 85,000. Any advance. My book is clear. My book is clear. 85,000. Any more bids now at £85,000. Seems a lot of car for the money, doesn't it? £85,000. The Morgan, the +8 50th anniversary Roadster at £85,000. Take another bid. Otherwise, we'll let her go at 85,000. Fair warning now at £85,000. Are we all done? 85. Not quite there on that one. We'll move on to lot number 208. 208. Well, these are always popular, ladies and gentlemen. And I remember my good old friend Dexter Brown being very excited when commissioned by Vijay Mallya and Force India to undertake this product. Great collector's item today, a genuine F1 chassis with race history, unique history, and signed by a veritable who's who of the F1 world, including 9 former world champions. The unique, really, and never to be repeated, Force India art car, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve as well, ladies and gentlemen. And, well, interest already coming through. Interest with me. I've got 40, 45, 50, 55 already bid at £55,000. Selling all the way, 55,000. Any advance? Any advance? 55,000. Well, selling the car at 55. Any more bids then at 55, 60 online. Online you've got it at 60. 65 against you though. 65 against you. Still with my absentee bidder at 65,000. 70,000 back with you. My book is clear. With you at 70,000 online. In the market, being sold at 70,000. Take another bid. Otherwise, we're selling the car for £70,000 with you online. Congratulations. If you contact us, we'll give you Dexter's details. I'm sure you'd love to know where the car's gone. At £70,000, selling the car then. Fair warning, last time of asking at £70,000. 70 it is, thank you, and that's to 6020, £70,000. Thank you. On to lot number 209, the MG Metro 6R4. Now, interested parties should please note that since its bodywork restoration in 2004, carried out by John Marwood, the car bears the chassis number SA XXFXND01AD530771. There you go, corresponding to a 85 MG Metro Turbo. So, lot 209, sticking to the motorsport theme, the ultimate pocket rocket, the 6R4, designed by the legendary Patrick Head. but it gets better. You know, Group B homologation missile. I knew I'd stumble on that when I was writing that. With extensive in-period rally and rallycross history. 100,000 euros recently spent on mechanicals and offered here without reserve. Well, this is an awful lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen, on the track. And even if you come off the track, you'll still be going quick. So where should we start it, ladies and gentlemen? Here to be sold. £50,000 for it? £50,000 straight in. Good to see you. £50,000. On the left, selling the car, 50,000. Any more bids at 50? Well, selling the car, 50,000. That's the maiden bid, £50,000. Any advance on 50? Here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen, at £50,000. Take another bid, but it's the maiden bid at £50,000. Any more bids now? At £50,000. Are we done? Well, are we selling the car at £50,000? It's the maiden bid. 55 online. Thank you. 55 online. 60,000. 60,000. Against you, sir. 60,000 back in the room at 60. Against you online. Thanks for pointing that out. I have the eyeballs everywhere up here at the moment. At 60,000. Any advance on 60? £60,000. Any more bids now? Well, still for sale. Selling the car. It's no reserve. If there's no further bids, we're selling the car for £60,000. Fair warning now. Last time of asking online, the gavel is up, and it will be dropped at £60,000 if there's no further interest. Fair warning now. 65,000. 65. I wouldn't let them get away with that, sir. At 65,000. Online bidder. 70,000. Thank you. 70,000. Still against you online. Still against you online. With the gentleman in the room against you online. £70,000. At 70,000. You had a good old think about it last time. What about now? £70,000. Another one if you wish. I will be calling it online, madam or sir. It will be sold. Going for the first, second, third and final time. Last chance. Any more then? 70,000 and going. Congratulations, sir. 70,000. That's yours. And if you have a number, sir. Yep. Okay. Got that, Mark? Thank you. Do let us know. Lock all the doors. Mark will supply the number, okay? Sold the car. Lot number 210. Lot 210. Thank you, Tim. And now for one of the all-time great 1950s sports cars, the Frazer Nash Mille Miglia, a car that goes as well as it looks. Offered from 48 years of ownership, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, you heard that right, 48 years in the current ownership. Exceptionally well known and chronicled provenance. And ladies and gentlemen, it's eligible for pretty much anything, including a beauty pageant concours d'elegance. They're pretty little cars, the Frazer Nash Mille Miglia. And again, bit of interest coming through, and I can open the bidding at £280,000. £280,000. £280,000. Let's get it going at £280,000. £290,000. Thank you. You have it online. Yours at £290. Online has it at £290. Any further bids at £290. £300. Thank you. £300. I'm bid. Against you online. You have the bid. £300,000. At £300,000. £310. Thank you. Sorry, they came in just before you online. £310,000. In the room at £310 on the left. £320 on the right. At £320,000. On the right. Against you further back. Against you on the online. At £320,000. Any advance? £320,000. Well, I can't believe it. It's good value at that, isn't it? At £320,000. Take another 10. Take another 10, but I'm at £320,000. Take another 10, £320,000. Thank you, online. Against you both in the room, I have online at £330,000. £330,000. 330,000. 330,000. Online against you both. First past the post. Sounds like a general election, doesn't it? 340,000. Thank you. Back with you, sir. 340,000. Against you up there online and against you on the right. 340,000. Any advance now? 340,000. At 340,000. Well, if you're sure, 340,000. Here and going at £340,000. You will miss it if you don't bid at 340,000. Well, you will miss it. The bid's here. Going at 340,000. Last time of asking. 340 it is. 340 it is. Thank you. 211 now. On to lot number 211. And, well, we've had much success recently with early 50s Formula 2. There you go. 50s Formula 2 cars, having sold both of the Altas in the past 12 months. Now it's Turner time. Simply the best. Get a joke in there if you like. A unique car with well-known in-period history and more recently in historic motorsport. Telephones coming through, and where should we start this, ladies and gentlemen? Here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. £40,000 gets me going. £40,000 at £40,000. Any advance at 40. 40,000, 42,000. You have the bid. Your bid, 42,000. Any advance now? 42 and going. 42,000. 42, 45. Thank you. 45. 48. No, don't stop, sir. 48,000. 50,000. 50,000. We'll keep it small if it helps you, sir. We'll keep it small if it helps. 2 will be next. I've got 50,000. It does. Thank you. 52,000. We'll go 258 from here on in. 52,000. Any advance on 52. Now it's against you. On the left, 52,000. Any more bids now? 52,000. Formula 2 motoring, ladies and gentlemen, at £52,000. Any more bids at 52,000. Any more now? 52,000. Going at 52. Are we done at 52,000? Take another bid. Take another bid. Otherwise, we'll let her go then at 52,000. Fair warning, 52 it is. Not quite there, ladies and gentlemen. 52,000. We'll pass that lot. And move on to number 212. Lot 212 now. Well, there's no doubt that the Fiat Dino is experiencing a bit of a renaissance and getting the recognition it so richly deserves, in no small part from the efforts of Uber dealer Mr. Simon Kidston, who has a keen eye and become a great advocate of the model. And he's been pouring all over this one today as well. And originally delivered to Italy, of course, but in the UK since 1978. 3 telephones coming through. As I say, the Kidston PR definitely coming into play here. And where should we start it? Where should we start it? £50,000 for it? 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Straight in. 50, your bid, sir. At 50,000. Any advance on 50. Here and going now. 50,000. Any more bids? Your bid, 50. Let her go then at 50? 52? Bless you. Thank you, Whitney. She's the boss. 52,000. Any advance on 52? 5. But already taken 55. Sorry, Guy. 55 I've taken. 55. Any advance on 55? 60,000. 60,000 bid. At 60,000. Any advance on 60? At 60,000. With you, Guy, at 60. I can't believe it. It's on the telephone with Guy at 60. 65. Thank you, Mark. At 65,000. Any more bids? 65,000. 70 with you, Guy. 70,000. At 70,000. £70,000 at 70. Telephones have it all the way. 75. 75,000. 75,000. Any advance? 80,000. £80,000 bid at 80. 85. 85,000. Any advance on 85?
90,000.
We heard it. 90,000 bid at 9. Oh, Mark. Getting very excited. 95,000. 95,000.
100.
Oh, 100,000 bid. Keep it in fives if you like, Mark, because I'm enjoying you bid. 105. 105. 105. Against you, Guy.
110, sir.
110, Mark. Against your bidder. 110. £110,000 bid. Whitney, you've gone quiet on me. 110,000 bid. 112. Guy, I think you've got them on the ropes. 112. A little uppercut might just do it. 115. We'll see if that works. 115,000. Oh, is out for the count. 115,000. The bid's with your bidder, Guy. At £115,000. Marks that down. Any more bids anywhere at £115,000 and selling. Your car, Guy. 6012. Thank you. 6012. 115 versus Mark Osborne. On to lot number 214. Superstitious as we are, we don't do 13s. So lot 214. And here's a car begging for a trip to the nostalgic and idyllic Goodwood Revival. Fill it up with friends and family and be sure to pack a fabulous picnic. Restored by a Sunbeam specialist and a car well known to us here at Bonham's. Phones coming through and, well, where should we start? I've already got interest at 12, 15, 18 bid. At £18,000 already bid for the Sunbeam. Any advance on 18,000? Here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. £18,000. Any advance now at 18, 20,000. Thank you, Glyn. Thanks for spotting down there as well for me, sir. 20,000 with, where's that? 22,000. Thank you. 22,000. 22,000 with you, Thomas, at 22,000. Glyn, what do you think? No? Well, thanks anyway. 22,000 with Thomas at 22,000 with the telephone against the 25 online. 25 online against your telephone bidder, Thomas, at 25,000. 25,000. Any advance on 25,000? For the Sunbeam. Restored by the Sunbeam specialists. 28,000 bid. 28,000 bid. Against you online. Telephone has it at 28,000. At 28,000. Any advance at 28,000. Any more bids? Well, at £28,000 for the Sunbeam. It's on the telephone. It's against 30,000 you're back. 30,000 you're back. Now it's against you, Thomas. 32? 32. Nice and quick. 32. Against you online. 32,000. I'll help you pack the picnic. At 32,000. 32,000. Get you a bottle of Veuve Clicquot. At 32,000. Another one if you like. Otherwise, you're going to miss it. It's selling to the telephone at the moment. Selling to the telephone at the moment. Another one if you wish. Otherwise, we're selling 32,000. Fair warning everywhere else. Are we all done? Sold. 32,000. 143. 32,000. Thank you. Lot number 215. Lot 215. Thank you. So lot number 215, one of Zagato's most distinctive and celebrated designs, the exquisite Flavia is a rare variant, the 1.8 litre Sport, and beautifully presented. And again, here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. And I've already got 20,000 bid for it. 20,000. Any advance on 20? 22,000. Thank you, bid. Your car at the moment, 22,000. Any advance at 22,000. 22 for the Zagato-bodied Flavia. 25, 25 I've got. Thank you. 25. 28,000 bid at 28,000. 28,000 bid. 28,000 is bid. Any further bids now at 28,000 is bid. And 28,000, what do we do? Bid at 28,000. Any more bids now? Any more bids at 28,000? 30,000 online, 30,000. My book is clear. Online has it at 30,000. Thank you anyway, at 30,000. Online's got it. My book's clear. Open it up to the room now at 30,000. Take two if you wish at 30,000. 32,000 seated now. 32,000 seated at 32,000. Any advance on 32,000? Against you online. The bid is seated at 32,000. The Zagato-bodied Flavia. It's the 1.8 litre Sport at 32,000. Take another bid at 32,000. Take another bid online. It's your last opportunity. 32,000 and going. Fair warning at 32,000. Are we all done at £32,000? At 32,000, thank you. Against online. And on to lot number 216. Mr. Bond, we've been expecting you. Lot 216, matching numbers, DB5, ladies and gentlemen. Sold new from Brooklands of Bond Street, which is just down the road, actually, from our Mayfair headquarters. Like many, it found its way to the USA, but was repatriated in 1999 and subsequently looked after by the skilled engineers at Aston Martin Works. Presents very well, still retains its wonderfully patinated interior. It's just to my right, I believe, the DB5 there. And they're always popular, ladies and gentlemen. Got that beautiful lived-in interior. And I've already got £350,000 offered for it, 350,000 at £350,000. Cheap for a DB5 at 350, 380. You believe so too, sir. Nice to see you, especially when you're bidding. 380,000 bid at 380,000 at 380. Any advance on 380? 400, thank you. You got competition at 400,000. 400,000. 420,000 I'm bid at 420,000. 420,000 I have at 420. With you at 420. At 420. 420 if you like. 420. Take 10 if it helps you, sir. Make it 430 if you like. Same to the room. We're at 420. 430 will be next if you wish. 420 has the bid. Any advance now? £420,000. Take another 10. Take another 10. Otherwise, we'll let it go at £420,000. Well, it looks like it could be yours if there's no further bids. 420, last time of asking now. Are we all done? £420,000. No more than 420 all done. 420,000 we have. Thank you. And thank you very much. Lot 219. Okay, SON. Thank you very much. Thank you, Richard. Moving on to lot number 217. Let's put that in my book. Lot 217. Well, my appreciation for the Ghibli has really grown in recent years. The styling initially looks very subtle, but the more you look at, the more you see with that extra detail. A masterclass, and the disparity in price between these and the Daytonas really is almost criminal. One of the best value cars out there, in my opinion, even more so when you consider this particular example has been restored by, well, the best in the UK, McGrath Maserati. So it's the sublime Ghibli, ladies and gentlemen, been looked after by the right people. Nice colour as well, I feel. And again, well, I've got £70,000 already bid for it, £70,000 at £70,000. Any advance on 70 for the Ghibli, 70,000, 70, 80, thank you, bid, seated back right at 80,000, at 80,000. Just before you online, I've taken 80 in the room, not you online, £80,000 at 80,000, 80, 85, thank you, bid, at 85, online against you, sir, 85 is bid, 90,000, thank you, now it's against you online, 90,000, back in the room at 90, 90,000, against you online, 90,000, and the room, of course, you have the bid seated back right at 90,000, 95,000, thank you, you're back, back online, 95, I'm bid, at 95,000, any more bids now at 95,000, any more for the Ghibli, online has it, 95,000, any more bids now at 95, another one, sir, 95, if it's psychological, we can call it 98. Yes, it is. 98,000. Well, they've left you the glory online. I'm at 98 in the room. It's against you online. The glory is all yours if you wish, but I'm at 98,000. Any advance now? Who wants to round it up? Make life easier for the accountants. At £98,000. Any more bids now? 98,000. Well, online, you're going to miss it. £98,000. No more bids then at 98,000. Fair warning. And going. You got it. 98,000. Thank you. 218 now. Well, we were privileged enough to sell perhaps the most important RSR last year at Revival, and we know they're mega bucks, aren't they, Mark? Absolutely mega bucks. And here today we offer perhaps a unique replica of the legendary R7 in the 1973 Le Mans configurations. And I think we'd all like to try this one for size, wouldn't we? And, well, a bit of interest coming through. The amount of money it would cost to create such a car is really probably a multiple of the estimate we've got here. But I can open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. I can open the bidding at £50,000 for it. £50,000 for the R7 recreation at £50,000. Any advance on 50? 50,000. 55, thank you. 55,000. I saw the paddle. 55,000. 55,000 by the bar. Best place to be. 55,000. 60,000. 60,000. Not by the bar. At 60,000. 65,000. Back at the bar. At 65. 65. You should go and join him, sir. At 65,000. Any advance on 65? 70,000. Thank you. 70,000. 70,000 bid at 70,000. On the telephone at 70,000. Against you by the bar now and against you not by the bar. 70,000 with the telephone. Any advance? At 70,000. 70,000. Any more bids? Anyone at the bar? 70,000. Take another bid if you wish. 75. Thank you, bid at 75,000. 75,000. At 75,000. Any advance on 75? 80,000. It's selling all the way, sir. It's selling all the way. £80,000. Another bid, it could be yours. At 80,000. With the telephone, with the Loix bidder at 80,000. What do you think, sir? What do you think? I've got a drinks token in my pocket. If you bid again, I'll give it to you. 80,000. Against you, sir. On the telephone. Try another one if you like. Take 82 if it helps you, sir. 82 if it helps you. Otherwise, you're going to miss it. It's selling to the telephone. Do you want 82? At 80,000 on the telephone. 82 if you want, sir. Otherwise, I'm going to call it and sell the car to the telephone. £80,000 is bid. Against you by the bar. You've lost your drinks voucher as well. £80,000 and going, all done at 80,000. Sold, 80,000, Loic 6201. Thank you, at £80,000. On to lot number 219. Thank you. Indeed, lot 219, late sale notice, has a flat battery and it is showing an electrical fault. But it was driven to the sale from London, wasn't it? Driven to the sale from London. There's obviously a bit of a drain somewhere because when it arrived, the battery just wasn't holding any charge and we couldn't get her fired up. So, but it does start on a booster. Anyway, so the 612 Scaglietti. And what should we say about it? Got my notes here. It's the HGTC. It has a bit of stardust, having been the 2006 Paris Motor Show car with the HGTC performance enhancing package and just under 24,000 kilometers from new. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, where should we start the car? 30, 32. I've already got interest at 32,000. Any advance on 32,000? 32,000, 32, 35. Thank you, I've got 35 online. 35 online, straight in at 35,000. Going at 35. Any advance on 35,000? 35, 38, 38 you've got. 38 against you online at 38,000. £38,000 in the room against you online. 38 I'm bid at 38,000. Well, you're going to miss it online. In the room, 38,000. Another one if you like. But now's the time. I'm at 38,000. Any more bids at 38,000? You will miss it online unless you press your button. At 38,000. Here and going at 38,000. Are we done? At £38,000. 38,000. Sorry, online, you missed it. And on to lot 220 now. Lot 220. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on to one of the undoubted stars of today's sale, VMF 65. The X-Works Aston Martin DB2 team car, destined for Le Mans, and driven by Moss, Collins, Walker, Rolt, Abacassis, and Eric Thompson, who was so smitten in period, he managed to acquire the car in later years. Eric was a wonderful gentleman, one of the first of the automobilia dealers out there. Lovely, lovely guy. A car I personally know very well, having handled its sale a number of times over my 40-year career. Aston Martin Works team cars are rare, and when you're talking about the DB3Ss, DBR1s, seriously beyond the reach of the very wealthy, only the very wealthy. This is a ticket to everything, ladies and gentlemen, an absolute ticket to anything, and it's got the credentials to be an open invitation as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, interest is coming through, telephones are coming through with you, Guy, and again, I'm going to open the bidding at £500,000 for it. £500,000 at £500,000. We sold it 12 years ago for more than that, ladies and gentlemen, £500,000. £520,000 bid, thank you. Your bid at £520,000. Any advance at £520,000. £550,000 bid against you now, £550 with you. £550 on my left at £550. £550,000. Yes, £580,000. Your bid at £580,000. Against you on the left, you have the bid. Against the phones as well. £580 I'm bid. £600,000. Sorry, the bid came in just before you at £600,000 with Guy on the telephone. £600,000 against you both. Against you both at £600,000. At £620,000 before you, sir. £620,000 against you on the right and against you here, Guy. £620,000. £620,000. It's against you and you, Guy, at £620,000. Any more bids at £620,000? What do I call it? At 620,000. Any more bids? 620, 650, 650,000, 650,000. Now it's against you both. 650,000. Any advance at 650,000? It's here on the telephone. 650,000. Any more bids? 650,000. It's against you both. The bid's here. At 650,000. The bid is here. Any more bids at 650? 650, 680,000. 680,000. Against you now, Guy. 680,000 bid. 680,000. Still against your bidder, Guy. 680,000 I'm bid. Are we all done? 680,000. Well, you're going to miss it, Guy. Do let the gentleman know. If there's no further bids, we'll cut her loose then at £680,000. Are we done in £680,000? Fair warning. Looks like you're out, Guy. £680,000 and going. Are we done now? 680. 680,000. Gotcha, thank you. On to 221 now, against your bidder guide. And on to lot number 221. 221. Well, the Carrera Porsche, or the Porsche Carrera RS 2.7. They say that the RS 2.7 is the only car you actually need, and owning just a humble 911E that I adore, I can well believe it. Uprated to lightweight spec and with a full known history from new. It's been well maintained and enjoyed for pleasure and events such as a couple of tour autos, for which it is simply perfect, isn't it? So, ladies and gentlemen, the Carrera, we've got telephones coming through. This one is priced very reasonably, I feel, and we can open the bidding at £200,000. Genuine RS 2.7 at 200,000. £200,000 at 200. 220, thank you, bid. 220, I'm bid. At 220. You have the bid, 220. 220. Keep it in 20s, 240. Got it on the left. Well, you nearly bought the last Porsche, sir. Let's see if we can get this for you. 240,000 bid. At 240. 240,000. On the left by the bar. 240. 260. 260,000. Back on the right. Back on the right. Against my friend by the bar. At 260,000. Behind the pillar, sir. 280,000 bid. At 280,000. At 280,000. Any further bids at 280,000? Any more bids? 280,000. We are selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. We are selling the car, 280,000. I'll take another bid anywhere. Another 20, another 10. But it is for sale. We are selling. £280,000, ladies and gentlemen. The RS 2.7, selling all the way. £280,000. There's a drinks token in it for you, sir, at £280,000. Cheers to you, your car, 280,000. Well done. And your number, sir, your paddle number, 256. Well done, 256. Come up front, we'll buy you all around. There you go. On to lot number 222. Lot 222. Well, sticking to the 1970s Porsche theme, here's the 911-930 Turbo from the late 70s. The 930 Turbo is very much coveted today, and no more, or no one more so than the ultra-rare Martini edition, of which only 6 were ever built. It meant the blueprinted engine, special seats, and this is believed to be unique in this white livery. So, ladies and gentlemen, the wonderful rare Porsches are very much in vogue, especially limited edition, special examples. This is right up that street. We've got the telephones coming through, and again, I've already got 120, 130 already bid. £130,000 for the Martini Porsche. £130,000. Any advance at 130? 135 bid already, 135. 140 against you, Whitney. 140. I've got lots of interest. 140. 45. 45. I keep it in fives. I don't mind if they're snappy. 145. 145. 150. Snappy bid. 150 bid. Thank you. 150,000. Any advance? 150 I'm bid. Going at 150 now. 155? Yes, 155. You have the bid now. 155. Against you here. You have the bid. 155. Any advance now? Any advance? 155 and going. Are we done? Are we done? 155. Any more bid? 160. Thank you. Back at 160. Back at 160. Your bid. 160,000. Any more bids now? The Martini, 1 of 6, unique, we believe, in this white livery, £160,000, 165 online, bid 165 online, 165 bid online at 165, against the telephone, 165,000. Take another bid, but it's yours online at the moment, 165, against your bidder, Whitney. They're saying no more. They're saying no more. 165 with you online, against you in the room, against Whitney's telephone bidder. Well, 165,000. The car is selling. 165,000. The car is selling. Take another bid if you like, but we're selling the car. £165,000. Take another bid, otherwise I will be selling it to you online. This could be your lucky day. 165, Martini, anytime, any place, anywhere. That's Martini. Any more then and going? Sold at 165. God, I remember the adverts, even if you don't. There you go. 6225. 165,000. Thank you. And on to lot number. If you can't have fun, you shouldn't be doing it. Lot 223. Lot 223, the Cadillac. And here's a car nearly as long as the tent. The 1960 Cadillac Series 6200 convertible, sublime styling, and in my opinion, an improvement on the previous year. Nearly £20,000 spent in recent years, bringing it to the wonderful condition you see today. Bit of interest coming through, and again, I've got 28,000 already bid at 28,000. 28,000 for the Cadillac. Bit of UJB in Mallorca, I'd have thought. 28,000. 28,000 off to the lighthouse at Formentor on it. Cause havoc with all the cyclists at 28,000. 28,000, 30,000 bid. Thank you. At 30, I've got at 30,000. 30,000. Any advance on 30. 30, 32 online. Online at 32,000. Thank you. At 32,000. Any advance at 32,000. 32. 34, 34. Keep it in twos. We'll keep it in twos. Thanks, Helen. At 34,000. Any advance on 34,000. Seems good value at that. 34,000. Any more bids? Take another bid. But it looks good value there, doesn't it? 34,000. Any more bids at 34,000 and going? 34, not enough. That's not sold. We move on. And on to lot number 224, ladies and gentlemen. 224, well, we've handled a few HK500s over the years. But this is rather special. Not only does it have that well-known history and great provenance, but it, crucially in my opinion, has the manual gearbox. Looks in good order, having benefited from restoration, but due to the circumstances of the sale, sadly a death in the family, it's not been run for a few years. Will benefit from some recommissioning, but we're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be sold today. I've already got 32, 35, already bid for it, 35, 38,000, 38,000. Selling the car, 38,000. Any advance? 40, 42 with me, Justin. 42 with me. At 42. 45, 45, just behind you, Justin. Yep, there you go. Used to be friends. At 45,000. With you, sir. With you, sir. Against you, Justin, and against my interest. I've got 45,000. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, as I say, 47, 46, 6, 47. There you go. Straight back at you, Justin. You cheapskate. 47, 47. Do you want another one, sir? Try another one, sir. 47. Another one. It's worth another one. If in doubt, bid. 48,000. Thank you. 49,000. Sure? Okay. Well, 49,000. You gave it a go. He's shaking hands. Just like the election. At 49,000. Going. 49 we are at. Yep, 49,000. Thank you. With you, sir. In the centre. Do have a word with Justin to your right. He knows more about... He's 50 online. I'm sorry. I've got a bid online. 52. We'll take 52 in the room, 52 in the room, 55 online if you want. Wave again down there, sir. You might buy a car. At 52, no, we're at 52 in the room. 52 in the room. Against you online. Next is 55 if you want it online. Tis yours, sir. 52,000. Don't bid against yourself. That's an expensive way of doing it. 52,000. With you, sir. Against you online. 55 if you want it online. Otherwise, I'm selling it in the room for 52. Last time of asking. Selling the car then, 52,000. Congratulations, sir. 52,000. Your car, 52,000. And yes, do have a word with Justin. He has forgotten more about HK500s than I know. Paddle 110. Thank you. 110. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the Tom Scott collection. It now gives me great pleasure to introduce this collection to you today. For me, this is personal. I first sold Tom Sr. a Mercedes in 1991. It wasn't any old example, but the magnificent 36 220 that's being offered coming under the hammer in a moment. I handled that when offering the Peter Hampton estate with Robert Brooks, bless him, at Lord's Cricket Ground in 1991. I would visit Mr. Scott from time to time on the Channel Island of Jersey, and he would share his passion of horology, his other twin passion, and especially that of the master clockmaker, Thomas Tompion. He knew his stuff and only collected the very best examples he could find. And that relationship continued with Tom Jr. upon Mr. Scott Sr.'s death in 2012. Which brings us forward to today and the celebration sale, really, of this wonderful collection of motor cars, spearheaded by that 36 220 S-Type, the car that brought us together and an opportunity to become the new custodian of one of these magnificent motor cars. Well, first up, ladies and gentlemen, is the 280 SE 3.5 Cabriolet, almost all in left-hand drive, but this is an original right-hand drive example, of which only 68, that's 68 in total, not just the home market, 68 in total were built. The colour suits it perfectly, telephones coming through. As you can imagine, ladies and gentlemen, there's been much interest in this collection. We're going to have some fun today of that, I'm sure. Where should we start this one? £120,000. Let's get going. £120,000. 120, 130, thank you, bid, straight away. 130, 40, 50, 150,000. Well, selling the car, 150,000. Any advance? at 150,000. 160 bid. Thank you, Ryan. 160,000. Selling all the way, of course, ladies and gentlemen. 165. Thank you, Richard. 165. 165. Next is 170. 170. 170. I've taken the telephone. Online, press your button. You might nip in. 175 I've got. Freddie, I'm at 175, mate. We go forwards, not back. 175. Next is 180. 180. 180. 180 bid. Anyone can bid. 185 online. Still too late, Freddie. 185. 185. 190 bid. Thank you. Come on, Freddie, get in there. 190. Any more bids? Oh, you're in. 195. Freddie's in. Round of applause for Freddie. You know he's in. Freddie's in at 195. Well done. Freddie made it. He's in. 200, Richard. Tell your bidder he's not winning it, Freddie. 200 bid. 200. Go up in tens. Tens next. Tens next. 200 bid. Going up in tens. 210. Bid. 210. Freddie's back at 210. Any more bids? At any more bids? 210,000. It's worth more than that, ladies and gentlemen. 210. 220 is next. 220 is next. 210 I'm bid. Any advance? 68 built. Fabulous condition. Scott Collection provenance. 210 is bid. Richard, do you want 15? 215 is bid. 215. Against you, Freddie. Against you, Ryan. 220 bid. 220 bid. Keep it in fives if you want, Richard. I've got 220 nearer me with the phone. 220,000 bid. 225. Why not? 225. 230. 230,000. 230,000. 230,000. Freddie's bidder. Richard, you're sitting down. Never a good sign. 230. Ryan, you're still standing. What do you fancy? He's gone down as well. Could be your bidder, Freddie. Oh. I wouldn't let them get away with that, Freddie. 235 with Richard. You saw it, Richard. 240. You sure? You've said, give it another go, Richard. Give it another go. It might get it. You've come so far. 245. See if it works. 245. Richard, it didn't work. It's 250 here. 250. Absolutely. 255. 255. I can see why you don't want to let go. It's a cracking car, ladies and gentlemen. Rare as hen's teeth as well. 255. He's got them thinking. 260, Richard. But you had him on the ropes. Tell him. Tell your biddy. You had him on the ropes. 260 bid. Sure. Spend it with us later. Do thank them. We've had some fun. Freddie, your bidder, 260,000. Open it to the room, of course, as well. But we're calling it now at 260. Another 5 if you like. Otherwise, it's Freddie's car, and he's going to get very excited. At 260,000 and going. Your car. Well done. 1049. 1049, 260. So, ladies and gentlemen, on to lot number 226. 226, well, any 300 SL... Helen, there you go, thank you. Any 300 SL Roadster is pretty special, but this example has a few other interesting aspects. Delivered new to an Army general whilst he was stationed in Japan. It was ordered with a Nardi steering wheel. that it still has on the car today. A taller rear axle ratio and a corresponding 180 mile an hour speedo instead of the standard unit. Tom Sr. Acquired the car from a Christie's sale in Monterey some 20 years ago. Been well cared for, including new paint and interior. The latter work undertaken by one of the best in the business, O'Keefe Trimming, who also did the 280 SL Pagoda as well. So, 6 phones coming through, ladies and gentlemen. And where should we start it? Where should we start it? I've got 620, 650, 680 already bid. 680,000. Here to sell them, ladies and gentlemen. 680,000. 680,000. 700,000 bid. Thank you. Your car at 700,000. It's your car. Going at 700. 720. Thank you, bid. 750, you're in, Richard. 750. 750. 780. 780. In the room against all the telephones. 800 bid. 800. 820. 820,000. 850 online. I've got 850 online. 850 online. Any more bids? 850,000. It's online. Selling the car. Going to be sold. Going to be sold. 850,000. At 850,000. Any more bids? At 850,000. 300 SL Roadster. Selling the car. Any more bids now? Well, online, you've got it. 800, 860, 860. 70, sir? 870. 880 next, but I'm at 870. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. Selling all the way. 870,000. 870,000. 880. So it came in just for you online. 880,000 with your bidder, Glyn. Still against you online. It's in the room against all the phones as well. At 880,000. 900 online. 900 online. You have the bid online. You tell me, Glyn, but online has it at 900. Any more bids now? 900,000. That's about $1.15, a little bit more. Peter on the phone to the States, Glyn on the phone to the States there. 900,000, but online has it at the moment. I'll be done selling the car. Take another 10, I don't mind. Take another 10, otherwise I'm selling the car. 900,000. 910. 910. Keep it in tens, Helen. Yep, 20 online if you wish. 910 on the telephone to the States against you online. 920 online. 920 online. Do thank them anyway, Glyn. Thank you ever so much. The telephone down here is saying no more. 920 online, selling the car. Fair warning. Calling it now. £920,000. Congratulations. You've got yourself a cracking car there. All done. Thomas? In or out? Talk to me, Thomas. Well, no. Bit of in. 920. Thank you. 920 online. All done then and going. Online, congratulations. 920. 6437. 920,000. Thank you so much. On to lot number 227. Lot number 227. Well, in my eyes, the undoubted star of not only today's sale, but dare I say it, the auction year. It really is that special. There are a handful of true cornerstones for the Mercedes-Benz brand. Undoubtedly, the 36220, as it was marketed in the UK, or simply S-Type, as we know them, is one of those key models. penned by none other than Ferdinand Porsche, the chief designer at Mercedes. The S, a 6.8-litre supercharged or compressor sports come racing car, gave him and the company immediate victory at the Nürburgring 1000 in 1927. Production cars followed. A mere 174 cars were produced over the course of the next 4 years. And we're proud to offer this very special example from the Tom Scott collection. In 1991, some 33 years ago, I was a young 27-year-old conducting that telephone bid with Mr. Scott at the famed Peter Hampton auction at Lord's Cricket Ground. If you were there, it was a really memorable sale when he secured the car, having been with Hampton himself since the 1960s. As new, it had been delivered to Harcourt Smith, the envoy to Cairo, and we believe been established by Bonhams with diligent research by my good friend and now former colleague Rupert Banner. It wore this very rakish sports touring coachwork from Sindelfingen. An extremely rare design, possibly unique. It featured long blade front wings that extended back to the windscreen line, SSK style tail with twin spares and many other individual features as seen in the period images of the Duke of Grafton racing it at the InterVarsity races in 1934. At this juncture, I'd like to thank Markus Kern from Germany for helping us with the research as well. And as with other cars in the collection, it's been carefully recommissioned by Jim Stokes, his team at JSWL, and subsequently road tested by Octane magazines, offering enormous potential for further refurbishment and use, a generational opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to purchase a wonderful example and to follow in the hallowed footsteps of other serious collectors. Ladies and gentlemen, you tell me. I'm going to open the bidding at £1 million, and the car is selling. £1 million. £1 million I'm bid at £1 million. 1,100,000. 1 million. Well, I've already got 1,100,000 bid. 1 million 1. 1 million 2. Thank you. I've already got 1 million 2. Thanks, Whitney. 1,200,000. 1 million 3. Ryan, you're in at 1,300,000. 1 million 4. 1 4 just before you, Whitney. 1 4 I've got. 1 5. 1 million 5. 1,500,000. 1,500,000. 1,600,000. 1,600,000. 1 million 7. 1,700,000 at 1,700,000. Any advance now? 1,700,000. 1,800,000. At 1,800,000, we've got 6 telephones on it as well, ladies and gentlemen. 1,800,000. 1,900,000 with you, Ryan. Ryan's bidder, 1,900,000. 1,950,000. It's even psychological at this altitude. 1,950,000. It's worth more than this, ladies and gentlemen. £2 million bid. £2 million I'm bid. At £2 million. You tell me, I'll take a 50, I'll take 100. 2,050,000. 2,050,000. Selling the car then at 2,050,000. Are we all done? 2,100,000. New bidder. 2,100,000. The 6th bidder coming in, 2,150,000. It's a special car. 2,150,000 bid. 2,250,000. 2,250,000.
2,300,000.
2,300,000. Thank you, Guy. 2,350,000. 2,400,000. 2,450. 2,450,000. 2,500,000. 2,550,000. 2,550,000 is bid. Of course the car is selling. Another bid if you wish. Such an important car. 2,550,000. Another bid if you wish. $2,550,000 then. Well, I will start calling it, ladies and gentlemen. At 2,550,000. I've got that one. That's quite all right. That's quite all right. Next is 2,600,000. Yes, 2,600,000. It's with Mark's bidder at 2,550,000. Next is 2,600,000. 2,550,000. Selling the car then, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,550,000. Guy, you've been with me a little while. You've given it a good go. Do remind your bidder, I have no more after this today. This is the last one today. 2,550,000. Now, a little break in proceedings. Guys, if you can put it on the screen for me. I was at a provincial sale just a few weeks ago at Clifton, and in the sale was this wonderful plaque, and the plaque says British Mercedes-Benz Limited, who were the British distributors and agents for Mercedes-Benz, who would have been selling the car today in period. So I bought it, and this is going to be a gift to the winning bidder. No pressure, Guy. Cost me a few quid. But there it is, this original enamel plaque. Once you've renovated the car, it will look fantastic on the dashboard, and it's going back in my pocket. Whoever wins it gets the plaque. So, Ryan, have another word with your bidder. Guy, have another word with your bidder. In the room, have another word with your bidders as well. I'm at 2,550,000. Take another bid. Otherwise, I'm selling it to Mark's bidder. It's at £2,550,000. Are we done? This is now the last time of asking, ladies and gentlemen. At 2,550,000, I want you all to be sure, so I'm going to count it in the old-fashioned way. Going for the first. Going for the second. Going for the third and final time. £2,550,000. Aren't we done? All done. In or out? He's out. 2,550. Sold at Bonhams. Your car. You've got your paddle? 2077. Congratulations to you all, and commiserations for those that gave it a good go. We move on, ladies and gentlemen. We move on to lot 228. No collection can be regarded as complete unless you have one of these fabulous John Bentley Benz replicas. They grace all the very best collections and pretty much represent the dawn of motoring. The industry come hobby that brings us together today. No reserve, who fancies it? Online you can play, and I've already got £10,000 offered. £10,000. Any advance on 10,000? We're here and selling it, ladies and gentlemen. £10,000. The patent Motorwagen at 10,000. Any advance? Any more bids? Where's that? 12,000. Good to see you, sir, especially when you're bidding. 12,000 I'm bid. 12,000. Well played, sir. 12,000. Are you going to drive it home, sir? At 12,000. In the third row, £12,000. Any advance? Any advance on it? 12,000. No, he's waving. He's not bidding. 12,000 nearer me. It's here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. The Benz patent Motorwagen. Are you sure? This is selling at £12,000, ladies and gentlemen. Another bid anywhere if you wish. But at 12,000, fair warning, it will be sold then at £12,000. Congratulations, sir. That's your Benz patent Motorwagen. Number 147. I've got you. 147. 147. Well done. Well done. Well done. Did you come looking for it today, sir, or was it a spur-of-the-moment thing? Spur-of-the-moment? Excellent. That's what I like. A bit of spontaneity. On to lot number 229. Well, we've had the Roadster. Now it's Gullwing time. Interestingly, a car originally sold new in the UK. One of just 59 such examples, and amazingly still retaining its original registration number. And as you can imagine, a veritable who's who. Snap them up in period including Rob Walker and Earl Howe, to name but two. And this is a car we know well. Bonham's having first sold it at the Nürburgring in 2001, and then Mr. Scott acquiring it from another Bonham sale, this time Monaco, some 10 years later. Furthermore, it's one of the highly coveted original Rudge knockoff wheel examples. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as I say, we've had the Roadster, now it's the Gullwing. And again, 650 already offered, 650,000, any advance, 650, 680, thank you bid, 680. Your Gullwing, sir, 680,000 and going. 700, 700 bid, thank you at 7, 79 bid, 720, 720 now, 750, 750, 780, 780. I've got a four-way bidding battle going on, 780, 780. 800, 800 bid. At 800 I have 800,000. Any more bids now? 800,000. I'll be done. 800,000. 820 bid. Thank you. Thomas, your bidder. New bidder. New bidder. 850 online. Online you have it. Online at 850. You got that one, Matt? 850. 850 online. Against the phones, against the room. 860, 860, just because it's you, Richard. At 860, 860. I don't mind. You can bid what you like. At least 10,000, though. So if you want to double jump him, he came in just before you, Thomas. 870, 870. Mark, 880. Back with Richard. 880. 880 I'm bid. 890. 890. Back with Thomas. 900. 900,000. Selling, of course. Selling all the way, of course. Like they all are. 900,000. Take another 10. 910. 910. I don't mind. As long as we head north, as we say. 920. 30. 930. Glyn, you're in. 940. Glyn, you're out. 940. 940. 940,000. Any 950. Thank you. 950. Back with Glyn. 60, 960. 960, so much interest. You can see why it's a lovely, lovely car. Rudge knockoff wheels, don't forget that. Delivered new with Rudge knockoff wheels. 960,000, it's the right color, isn't it? Silver arrow. 960,000. Any more bids? Well, it's going to be sold. It's going to be sold. Your bidder, isn't it? Yep, Richard.
980.
Oh, oh, tactical bidding, we call that, Richard.
1 million, sir.
Well, he called you, Thomas. Now he's raised you. We've got £1 million. What do you want to try now? Try 1,100,000. See what that does. Try what you fancy. I don't mind. It's your money. It's your money, not mine. But it's Richard's bid. Another little one in you? That sounds a bit saucy, doesn't it? 1 million. Do you want a little one? A little 10?
No, you sure?
Sure? We want you to be sure. It's the last Gullwing today. £1 million on my left. I'll take 10.
You'll take 10.
I'll take 10. Same with you, Glyn. £1 million. Thomas? Do thank them anyway. Tell them to save their money for later. £1 million then and going. Winding it up, ladies and gentlemen. Any more bids? Are we done then? £1 million here and selling. Your bidder, Richard. 1555 at £1 million. Thank you. And versus Thomas. Okay, on to lot 230. Lot 230. Well, another interesting car from the Scott collection. This was one of the first Mercedes to be supercharged, ostensibly due to the aero engines that Mercedes by then had been developing. Ex-Rolf Meyer and collection, and a former participant on the Mille Miglia, no less. So we've got telephones coming in. I've got interest as well. And I'll save a little bit of time. I've got 60, 70, 80,000 pounds bid. 80,000 pounds bid. Any advance at 80,000. 80,000. We're selling the car at 80,000. Any advance on 80? 80,000. 90. 100 with me. 100 with me. You owned it for a moment, madam. 100, it's with me. 110 if you like. Yeah, 110,000. 110,000. You have the bid. 110,000. On the aisle at 110,000. 120,000. 120,000 bid. Is bid 120,000. Any advance at 120? Any more bids now? 130,000 bid. 130 I'm bid. Any more bids now? Still with you, madam. 130,000. Telephones are all sitting down. Are you all out down here? Could be yours, madam. 130,000. Selling the car. Fair warning now. 130,000 pounds. Are we all done? Fair warning then. Congratulations. Your car. Do you have a number, madam? 130,000. 8. Is that top? That's 008. Okay, 008. A friend of James Bond, no less. And 130 sold. Thank you. So, on to lot number 231. Lot 231. Well, one of my favorites from the collection now. They're not particularly rare, but this example is particularly special. A Channel Island car from new, and although there's no documentary evidence, we really do feel the odometer reading of 13,250 or so could well be genuine. We do know the car ceased to be road taxed in 1989. It was off the road until acquired by Tom Scott in 2000, and hardly used since then. Retrimmed by none other than O'Keefe, and to the exemplary standard, and fresh from recommissioning with Jim Stokes workshops as well. Well, I know we got some interest coming in. So where should we start it? Emma? 75,000? 75,000 bid. Thank you. Bids at 75,000. With you, madam, at 75,000. 80 against you. 80 against you. 85. 85, madam's bid. 90,000 I've got. Against you seated. I've got 90,000. Absentee bid here at 90. Next is 95. 90. 95 in the room. 100 with you, Whitney. Whitney at 100. Whitney at 100. Any advance at 100,000. Selling all the way, of course. £100,000. 100,000 pounds. Where's that? 110,000 bid. Thank you. 110,000. 120,000. Loic. 100. Oh, I thought you were bidding then. It was thinking. It's the thinking thumb. I thought it was the bidding thumb. 120,000. Loic's bidder. Loic's bidder at 120. 125. 125. Keep it in fives, I don't mind. Keep it in fives, I don't mind. Whitney's bidder 125. 130. One what? 130. I think you said 140 then. 130 bid. Loic's bid. 130. 130. Keep it in fives. Keep it in fives. Loic at 130. Fabulous condition. We think that mileage is absolutely right. O'Keefe trimmed with its hard top. It's about as good as you get, ladies and gentlemen. 130,000 bid. Take another 5. Take another 5. Otherwise, it's selling. £130,000. Lifetime of asking. 135, Guy. You kept your powder dry, Guy. 135. Any good? No. 135. Just want to make sure. 135. Sorry, 130 or 35? Oh, it's 135. We're 135, please. Yeah, 135. Guys bid at 135. Currency converter now correct. 135. Do you want 140, sir? Okay. Out here, out here. Just the phones here now, please. 135. Guys bidder. Freddie, you're quiet for once. 135. We're sort of yes or no territory, guys. If you want it, you're going to have to bid. 135. 140 bid. $145 Loic. Do thank them. It's a fabulous collection. Only one at a time can win a car. Looks like it's your bidder, Guy. 145,000 and going. Are we done? Fair warning and selling. Congratulations, 2011. 145. Thank you, 2011. Moving on to lot 232. Well, just a couple of cars to go. This is the last Mercedes, ladies and gentlemen. And here it is, the 1955 300 SC Cabriolet A. One of just 49 examples built, and in their day, costing more than a Gullwing. Tom Scott was to buy this car from a Christie's Monterey sale in 2007, having once been the property of a Mr. John Calley, who at the time was president of Warner Brothers Studios in Los Angeles. So, ladies and gentlemen, telephones coming through, interest as you would expect, and I've already got 200,000 offered for it, 200,000. Any advance on 200? 200,000, 220,000. 220 I've got already, 220. Any advance on 220? 220 bid now, 250 just coming online, Freddie. It's deja vu all over again, 250, 280. 280 I have, 280 bid now. At Two what? 290? 300, Freddie. Serves you right for being cheeky. 300 with Richard. 300 for Richard. Any more bids? 300 with Richard. Any more bids? It's selling, it's selling, it's selling, Freddie. At 300 with you, Richard. Any more bids? What do you fancy, Freddie? $310 if you want. What? 305? 305,000 bid. Well, Richard, what? 310. 310. 310,000. Take another 5 if you like, Freddie. If it helps, we're here to help. At 310,000. Online, you were fluttering earlier. Going up in 5s online, if you can make that call for the online bidder. So 310, Richard's bidder, against Freddie's bidder, against you online, and the room, of course. 310,000. The car is selling. Looks good. 315. Looks good value at that, I was going to say. 315. 320. 320 bid. 3 of you on it now. 3 of you on it. I'm at 320. $320,000. In your own time, Mark. No more? Are you sure? Another 5 could get it. I don't know. Freddie? They're saying no more. Right. Richard, you've got the bid at 320. The car, of course, is selling, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take another 5 anywhere. Otherwise, I'm calling it at £320,000. Fair warning and selling. All done. We are 1555. Thank you, Richard. 320,000. And ladies and gentlemen, the last car from the Scott collection, again, like many other cars in the collection, it's extra special and elevated above your standard car. This particular 4.4 has exceptional provenance, having known pre-war competition history, restored by Mark Specialist, well known amongst the Morgan community, acquired by Mr. Scott and fresh from recommissioning by Jim Stokes Workshops. Before we conclude, I'd very much like to thank Tom Gaynor and the Scott family for entrusting Bonhams with the Scott collection. It's been a great sale. Let's try and finish on a high, ladies and gentlemen. The Morgan, no 3-pointed star on it, but it's a nice green car. Where should we start it, ladies and gentlemen? Where should we start it? I've already got 20,000 for it. 20,000 bid at 20,000. Any advance on 20. It's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. 20,000. 20,000. 22,000 bid. Thank you. At 22. 25. 25 I have. Selling all the way. £25,000. £25,000. Selling all the way. Any more bids now? It will be sold at £25,000. Online, you can play if you like. Any more bids? It's here and it's selling. 25,000. Take another bid. Take another bid. Chris, do you want 26? No? You did well with the Dino, Chris, I'm told. At £25,000. Take 1,000 from anywhere else, but it will be sold, ladies and gentlemen. The bid's at 25,000. It costs more than that to restore, I dare say. At 25,000 for the Morgan. Fair warning, selling the car, £25,000, all done. Sold. 25,000, that's to 63.52. And as I say, that concludes the Scott collection. But we've got some other great cars for you, ladies and gentlemen, such as Lot 2, 3, 4. As weapons go, they don't get more effective than the near 500 horsepower Lister Jaguar 6-litre. Only 90 or so built, and this one has benefited from restoration less than 10 years ago. Comes with a good registration number as well. Look at that registration number. And pleased to note that during the 2017 restoration, the engine was stripped and rebuilt, contrary to printed and online catalogue. So, ladies and gentlemen, and where should we start it? I've already got 22, 25 already bid. 25,000. 25,000 for this magnificent Lister Jaguar. 25,000. Any advance on 25? 28,000 bid. Thank you. 28 bid. That wasn't online, I'm afraid. I took the bid in the room. In the room at 28,000. Online, if you want it, it's 30. 30 next if you want it. But I'm at 30, you're in. You're in at 30. It's online, sir, against you. 32, 32,000. 32,000 against you online and against the room. Your bid, 32,000. Any advance now at 32,000. You have the bid in the room. It's against you online at 32,000. Any advance at 32,000. Any more bids now? 32,000. Online if you wish. Your bid in the room, 32,000. At 32. Let's try and be helpful. Make the next bid go up in ones online. We'll call it 33 online. Oh, 35. We've got 35. So it came in. 35,000. 35,000. Came in. Next is 38. I've got 35 bid. 35 bid. Just seeing what Thomas says. 35,000. At 35. At 35. Online at 35. At 35,000. $35,000. Any more bids now? 35,000. The online bidder has it. Well, we're selling it at 35,000. Fair warning at 35,000 and going. Congratulations online. You got it. And commiserations in the room. That's 64.57. And on to lot number 235. 235. Well, no reserve today, ladies and gentlemen. Here to be sold, the 72 Citroën SM, sold new to Italy. Probably something to do with that Maserati Merak-derived engine that propelled these fabulous Grand Tourers. And a bit of interest, telephones coming through, and I can see interest already at 12, 15,000 bid, 15,000, 18,000 I have at 18,000. 18,000. Next is 20, but I'm at 18,000. Any advance? Selling the car. Well, 19 online, 20 I've got, 22 I know. Let me just clear my book. 22 here, 24 if you like. Nope, 22, my book. 22,000. 24 if you like, Katie. With my absentee, selling the car, 22,000. Calibrate it for going up in twos if you can. 24 I've taken online. 24 I've taken online. My book is clear. My book is clear. 24 online. No more bids down here. Whatever you fancy, Katie. Whatever you fancy. 25 if you like. Well, when I say whatever you fancy, 24.5. 24.5. 24.5. I've got 26 online. 26 online. 26 online. Make it 27 if you can. But I've got 26,000 online. Telephones were having a go. Online has it at 26. Any more bids? Selling the car, 26,000. Fair warning, 27 online. Both of you online now. Going up in thousands. Another one if you fancy, but I'm at 27,000. Another one if you fancy. No reserve, got to be sold. I'm selling the car. Last time of asking online. Bid now, forever hold your peace. 27,000 and going. For second, third and final time. Sold. 27 it is to 64.75. Thank you. Lot number 236. Well, nice car this. It's up by the documents desk, ladies and gentlemen. 236. These Alphas are very pretty, and white with red really begs for some summer motoring. Comes with a substantial history file that clearly demonstrates how well the car's been looked after. Rare in right-hand drive and very well presented. Interest already. I've got 48, 50,000 already bid. 50,000 already bid. Any advance on 50? 50,000. 50,000 I have, but 50,000. 55,000. Thank you. Your car. Your car at 55,000. Any advance? 55,000. 58 if you like. 58 bid. Well, at 58,000. Any more bids? 58. This is a bargain. 58,000. Any more now? The 2600 at 58,000. We're bid. Not 55. We're at 58,000. It's still saying 55. 58, thank you. 58. Next is 60. And any more bids? I've got 58,000. Next is 60. £58,000. Any more bids now? Are we sure? Well, it still looks good value at that. 58,000. If there's no further bids, we'll pass that. We'll pass that. That's not enough, and I don't blame the owner. 58,000. Thank you. On to lot number 237. Well, we've had a few Mercedes today, haven't we? And if you didn't get your SL from the Scott collection, here's a very pretty 190, offered from a great collection, used and enjoyed as it should. And again, on the telephone guide, good to see it there. And well, already I've got 48,000 bid. That looks good value, doesn't it? 48,000, 190 SL, 48,000, 50 bid, thank you, 55, 55. On my right, against the left, 55,000, going at 55. Any more bids at 55,000, 55, 60, 60 bid, 60 bid. Any more? Online you are fluttering, but I've got 60. I've taken 60 in the room. Not 60 online. I've taken 60 in the room. Take another bid. 190 SL motoring. Does look good value at that, doesn't it? £60,000. Any more bids now? 60,000. Going at 60. Any more? 60,000 then, all done. Same as the last, 60,000. Thank you. And on to lot number 238. Lot 238. Thank you. First of a lovely collection of cars. Well done, Tim, for consigning them. And the last section before I hand you over to Richard. So delighted to sign off by offering a very nice collection, 7 post-war sports cars. First up, arguably the best looking E-Type of all, in my opinion, the Series 1 Coupe, an original right hooker, still presenting beautifully since its restoration and offered with much history. Well, ladies and gentlemen, a bit of interest coming through, and again, I can open the bidding. We're here to sell them. I've got 40, 42, 45,000 already bid. Series 1 E-Type motoring, 45, 45,000, 45, 45, 48, thank you, 48,000. Before you online, 50,000. I'll clear the room first at 50,000, 50,000. Any advance on 50, 50, 52, I don't mind, as long as they're snappy. 52, 55, 55. 55, 58, thank you bid, 58,000, at 58,000, going at 58, any more bids on 58, on the left against you on the right, at 58,000, any more bids, 58,000, take another bid, 58,000, 60 you're back, 60, I've got your bid, 60 you're back, any more bids now, 62 is next if you like, 60,000 bid, 62 if you like, but I'm at 60,000. £60,000. Any advance? 62,000. 62. Cheers. At 62,000. 65,000. That's more like it. 65,000. Try another one, sir. But it's your bid. 65,000. At 65,000. Your bid. Any advance now? 65. Series 1 E-Type motoring. At 65,000 only. Any more bids now? Any more bids? 65,000. Are we done? Well, you will miss it. 65,000. Good to see you at 65,000. Yep, 65,000. Well done. And on to, well, that's 239. Yep, 239. The 308 GTS. So we've got good value, isn't it? Ferrari motoring. The Targa, the 308 GTS. One of Pininfarina's finest designs, in my opinion, and benefiting from some considerable expenditure by marque specialists. And interest already coming through, Tim. Interest already coming through. And I've already got 35, 38, 40,000. I'm selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. I've got the interest. We're selling the car. Another bid if you like, but I'm at £40,000. 2 is next, but I'm at 40,000. Any advance? £40,000. The bids with my absentee bidder, selling the car. 42 if you like, but it's going to be sold. Take another bid anywhere. Take another bid anywhere. But I'm at 40, will be sold. 42 online. Thanks. Do shout if you think I've not seen it. 42 online. 42 online. Online has it at 42,000. 45,000. Thank you. 45,000. 45,000. You owned it for a moment online. What more could you want from a Ferrari? Pininfarina flowing lines, bright red, money spent on it, wind in the hair motoring. Sadly, those days have gone for me. But any more bids? 45,000. Take another bid online if you like, but not for you, Tim. At 45,000, take another bid. Any more bids? 45,000. Selling the car. Online, it's your last opportunity. 45 and going. Fair warning. Oh, 48,000. 48,000. Well, I wouldn't like to play poker with you. My book is clear. Looks like it could be yours online. My book's clear. Any more bids? 50 online. My word. My word. 50,000. New bidders. New bidders. Next is 52, okay? Don't make it 55. Let's make it sporting. I've reduced the increments to let you all play online. 52 is next if you want it online. Bid's 50. Take 52 if you like. I'm here to help. I repeat, I'm here to help. Another one if you like. 52 if you like. Otherwise, I'm selling it to one of you online for 50 and not one of you online. Selling then at £50,000, all done. On the hammer, on the hammer. Online. Oh, 52, on the hammer. It was close, wasn't it? It was close. Oh, I wouldn't let, can you punch 52 in, please? Yep. Yeah, you can, you can. 52 online. Well, you need IT. It's a computer. Don't let me anywhere near it. Can you do it? Don't talk to me. Talk to IT. Right. Guys, yep. Got them coming. Thank you. Do it the old-fashioned way. I remember we had a complete power cut once, and some of the younger members of staff who hadn't operated pre-computers said, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? I said, what do you think 1793 means in Bonhams? That was the year it was established. We used pen and paper. Right, here we go. Liddy to the rescue. 52 came in on the hammer. Hope you're pleased with yourself online. You've caused all this drama. 52 online. What? Someone want to go and get me a drink? Oh, not yet, not yet. I'm still on duty. Do we have a record of... You've got the... Hey, we have a bid, 52. Right. Online, the person that bid, what's happened now? We're still going. Yeah? Right, 52. Right, so if the person was there that bid 50, sorry about the delay, the bid at 52 came in just as the hammer dropped. It's irritating, I know, but it was a bid just in time. If you're still there and you haven't gone off for a walk or a pint, you can bid 55 if you wish. But one of you has it at 52 or 54. You've got as the next bid. I don't mind at this stage in the proceedings. So 52,000 we're at. Next is 54. And if anyone's got any Dutch courage down here that they want to have a bid, Mel, good to see you. You're a Ferrari man, aren't you? Do you want to bid 54 on this? Not, no, okay. No, well, you're more of a connoisseur, aren't you? You like the older cars. That's right. Okay, well, 52,000 and going. Fair warning. All done then at 52,000. Sold. Well done. 52,000. And what was the paddle number? 6476. Who? 6476. 6476. 6476. Right, Tim, you still with us? Lot number 240. Well, I must say I've been taking more than a passing interest in the 550 Maranello. And the industry insiders to whom I've spoken to really do feel this model has a bright future. Read that as undervalued today. Anyway, great example here. It's got the Fiorano handling kit as well as extensive service history. It's the right colour for Ferrari, isn't it, as well? And, well, interest already. I've got 50,000 already bid for it. £50,000 already bid. Any advance at 50,000? 50,000. 55 online. Thank you, bid. At 55 online. Any advance at 55 online? 55. 60,000. Thank you, bid. 60,000. 60,000. They're making a lot more than this. 60,000. Good value at this, 60,000. Any advance now on 60? 60,000 I'm bid. Any advance? 60,000. Going at 60, 65,000. Thank you, bid. 65 I'm bid. At 65. Next is 70. At 65,000. Any more bids? At £65,000. Take another bid. At 65,000. Well, still good value at this, I feel, at 65,000. Another one if you like, but at £65,000, are we done? 68,000. Why not? International Sign Language of the half bid. 68,000 we're bid now. And if you can recalibrate the online bidding as well, that would be good. 68. Next is 70. You've bid 68, for which I'm grateful. Next is 70. 68,000. Any advance? At 68,000. Take another bid. At 68. Are we done then? Well, it's your bid. Calling it now. 68,000 and going. Are we done? 68. Fair warning. Last time online as well at 68,000. All done. You got it. 68,000. Well done. 68,000. And on to, where are we? 241. Thank you. On to 241. And on to the 599. Well, another V12 and some 10 years younger than the 550 we just offered. Very well spec'd, again, plenty of service history, and just 31,000 or so miles from new. So, lot 241, and again, already I've got, I've got 40,000, 42, 45, 45. We're here to sell this one, ladies and gentlemen, 45,000, 45, 45, going at 45, I can't believe it, 48,000, thank you online at 48,000, 50,000, good to see you, sir, 50,000 against you online. In the room at 50, 55,000, thank you, 55, 55,000, online you have it at 55,000, going at 55, online has it at 55,000, any more bids at 55, 58, 58,000, why not, 58,000, 58, online if you want 60, down here if you want 60, but I've got 58,000, online you do, 60,000, yours at 60, next is 62, 62 new bidder, thank you, 62,000, in the room, I've got two of you in the room against you online, 62,000 is real, 62,000, any more bids, 62,000, another one online if you wish, but I got 62,000, 62,000, it's in the room, another 3,000 if you wish online, at 62,000, 62,000, 65,000, thank you, 65, you owned it for a moment, sir, 65 yours online, against you in the room, at 65,000, any advance, 65,000, going at 65, any more bids at 65, 66, 66 bid, 66 bid, okay, recalibrate online to go up in ones now, yep, 66 in the room, 66 in the room at 66. Any more bids now? Online, if you like. It's only another 1,000. It's only another 1,000 at 66,000. 67 if you like. At 66,000. 66,000. Any more bids? Online if you like. Well, we're selling the car. We're selling the car at 66,000. It will be sold. Online, the car is selling. If you don't bid, you're going to miss it. Here at 66, take 67 anywhere else if you like, but the car is selling, ladies and gentlemen. Take another 1,000, otherwise I'm calling it 66,000 and going. Fair warning, all done. 67. 67. I'm sorry, he shouted it out as the hammer was moving, sir. 67. I know it's irritating, but I've got to take the bid. 68. 68. Thank you. 60. 69. 69. 69. 70. 70. He's saying no. You sure? Well, look, thank you anyway. Sorry for the confusion. Sorry for the confusion. 70,000 bid. Selling. You're sure? He's sure. 70,000 then and going. Your car, sir. 064. Thank you for your patience, sir. 70,000. 064. Moving on to lot number, and thank you, Pierre. On to, well, 242 is withdrawn, so we now offer 243. V12 Ferraris still coming thick and fast. 243, and, well, when you compare the Dino 246s are today to the Daytona, it just simply doesn't add up, does it? The Daytona looks such great value, and we're beginning to see people realize this too. Now's your chance to nip in and secure a well-sorted example. Note it had a full engine rebuild just 1,800 miles ago, with Ferrari Owners Club Concours credentials as well. Telephones coming through, and already I've got 240, 260, 280, I can say. 280,000. cheap as chips for a Daytona, 280,000. 280,000. Any advance on 280,000? 280,000. 280. 300 online. Your bid. You're in online at 300. 300 I've got at 300,000. Any advance? Online bidder has it at 300. 300. 320,000. Thank you. Another one. 320,000. 320,000. Any advance? 320,000. Daytona Motoring for 320,000. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But if that's where we are, recalibrate to go up in tens. Let's see if we can help online come along. I'm at 320,000. Next is 330 if you like, Guy. But I'm at 320,000. Any advance? 320,000. Well, one of you online has it. One of you doesn't. At 320,000. Daytona Motoring. Bargain at 320. Guy, any interest down here? 320,000. I'll have to call it soon. 330. 330. You missed it. 330,000. Another 10 anywhere. The other online bidder has it now at 330,000. Take another 10. This is less than a 246 Dino GTS, isn't it? £330,000. It doesn't add up, but there you go. Good value still. Another bid anywhere. Another bid. Anything down here, Pierre? 330,000 to the room, online as well. 340 bid, thank you. New bidder, not you online. I've taken 340. Another one if you like. But I'm at 340. Against you both online, down here as well. 340 I have. Any more online at 340 and going. 340, thank you. Nearly there on that. On to lot number 244. Well, the last car from this lovely collection and the last car for me today, a smashing DB6 Volante here. About as good as it gets, had some long-term ownership for some 30 years, been looked after by none other than R.S. Williams. Saw Neil Thompson floating around earlier today that included a full engine rebuild, and they don't come cheap, and now with manual transmission, which is the transmission you certainly want. Only 3,000 miles covered since. Very elegant motor car, and it does look resplendent in that blue. It's showing just at the back of the room on the right. Looks the business. It's been well viewed, and well, again, I'm going to save time. I've got 320, 340 here, 340,000, 340,000. We're here to sell this one. We've got lots of interest. 340, 360. I'm bid. 360. I'm bid at 360,000. All the interest here. 360,000. Any advance? 360,000. Going then at 360. It's your car. Congratulations. 300. 380. 380. 380. And there I was congratulating you a little bit early. 380 with Guy on the phone. Selling the car, of course. Any more bids anywhere? 380, the bid is here. Are we all done? Whitney, you're frightening me. I've got 380 here. 380,000. Selling the car, going to be sold. 385. 390. $390,000 on my left and selling. They're saying no more. It could be your customer's car, Guy. Do wish them well with it. It's a smashing example. I'm selling the car at 390 unless Whitney squeaks a bit at me. At 390. Last time of asking. If in doubt, bid is my motto, Whitney. tell the bidder, if in doubt, bid, because you'll only regret it. 390,000. Going. Yeah? It's selling the car. Come on. 390. Sure? Thank him anyway. 390 and going. My last car. 1022. 390,000. 1022. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks ever so much. Great sale, and we've got more to come. My colleague Richard Stafford, you're in his capable hands. I shall pass you over. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much, Jamie. And we move on, of course, with my first lot in the sale, which is this fabulous 1986 Ford Sierra RS Cosworth, the Group A rally car, rallied by none other than Stig Blomqvist. This car used as a works entry with Stig at the wheel and came second in the Italian National Rally in 1988. One of the most original surviving cars, even has those original stickers on the windows and 1990 tax disc on the windscreen. It is also road registered and regularly invited here to the Goodwood Festival of Speed. Who wants to go rallying? I can start the bidding here with me at 110,000 pounds bid at 120,000. Here's the bid, 120 all with me at 120. At 120,000 for the rally car, the Sierra RS Cosworth, 120,000. What do we think? 120. 125, going the half bids already. 125 at the back. I've got you. I don't mind as long as we're going up. Telephones connecting. 125, 130. 130 here, not yours yet. What do we think at the back? 130,000. 130. You can't bid just once. Those are the rules. 130 is here. What do we think? What do we think? 130,000 is the bid. Here at the desk, 130. At 130. Any further bids? 135. He's back. 135. Internet. What do we think? Come back to me. 135. 140, they're back. 140. 140,000. Any more bids? He's walking away from me. That's the universal sign. Spend it with me later, sir. 140,000. The gavel is up. Going once, twice at 140,000. Any more bids? At 140,000 pounds. 140. Thank you. Lot number 246 now. Well, from fast and furious rally cars to elegant and luxurious Bentleys. It's the 1962 Bentley S2 Continental Sports Saloon. A fabulous thing, this. Coachwork by H.J. Mulliner and driven to the sale by its title owner, Lord Portsmouth. He did notice a couple of issues when he was driving, the demist and the washer jets not working and the auto choke, but said the car was driving very well indeed, and those are very minor things on a car this fabulous, brilliant, grand touring cars, incredibly elegant, desirable, and where shall we open it? Telephones are coming through, and I can start the bidding at, well, I have to, £60,000. £60,000. 70,000. 70,000 on my right. 70,000. What do we think? Internet. Come back to me. 70,000. 75. 80,000. 80,000 here. Online, what do we think? 80,000. 85. 90,000. 90 on my right. Seated bidder. 90,000. At 90. Internet. What do we think? A little bit of thinking time out there on the World Wide Web. What do we think? 90,000. At 90. At 90,000. Any more bids? 90,000. Offer them 92 online. See if it helps them. Here to help. Offer them 92. We're at 90,000. What do we think on my right? 90,000. What do you think? at 90. Internet, I'll take 92 at 90,000. Selling the car at £90,000. Make no mistake. Online, 90,000. Gavel is up. 90,000. We are selling the car. Fair warning to you. Come back to me. 90,000. The car is on sale at £90,000. Gavel's up. Last time of asking at £90,000. 90,098. Thank you. Lot number 247 now, the 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL55 AMG, proper modern classics, these, some 500 horsepower from the V8 engine, but this is no ordinary example. This is a properly unrepeatable opportunity. This car has got 660 miles from new. These cars were used as Formula One safety cars in period, which shows their performance potential, and to find one with this mileage in this condition, recently recommissioned, a truly incredible find. Sale room notice, just please note the roof on the car is not currently working, or the central locking, and will need to be investigated, but with 660 miles on the odometer, in fabulous condition still, and I can start the bidding. I can start it here, straight in at £40,000. 40,000 for the SL55 AMG, 40,000. At 40,000, 42,000, 45,000. 45 here, good to see you at the back. 45 I have. At 45,000. At 45, 48 on the aisle, I've got you. 48,000, 50 here. Not yours yet, 50,000. 50,000. At £50,000. Any more bids? 50,000. At 50. What do we think? 50,000 I have. At 50. Annual bid. So do we let it go at £50,000 only? At 50. Gavel is up at £50,000. Fair warning to you. Last time of asking at £50,000 and going. That's 50,000. Lot number 248 now, the fabulous Jaguar E-Type V12 Roadster from 1973. Well, they say colours sell cars, and amid a sea of E-Types in red or Old English white, this one certainly stands out in that fabulous lilac automatic transmission. Been with the current owner since about 2015 and restored condition. Great touring cars, last of the V12, last of the E-Type generation. Last and fastest of the line, one of the most iconic cars, and I can start the bidding. Straight in, well, 30,000. 30,000. £30,000. E-Type motoring, I've got it here, 30,000. 30,000, 32, 35. 35, saw you trying to come in online. 35 I have. 35. At 35,000. Internet, what do we think? 38,000. 38,000. At 38,000. E-Type motoring, 38,000. And that fabulous lilac colour. We sold a pink one of these at the members meeting. 38,000 is the offer. 38. At £38,000. At 38. What do we think? 38,000. Any more bids? 38,000. 40,000 I've taken. 40,000 now. At 40. Go one more if you wish. 40,000 is here at 40,000. 40,000. Good to see you. 40,000. Any more bids? £40,000. Looks good value at that. 40,000. 42,000. 42,000. Taking along 42,000. At 42. Any more bids? 42,000. Any more bids, or do we let it go? Gavel is up. 42,000. Any more bids? Fair warning to them. Gavel is up. £42,000. Last time of asking at £42,000. 42,000. Thank you. Lot number 249 now. 249 it is. Well, with the launch of the Bugatti Tourbillon just a few weeks ago, why not turn the clocks back with this fabulous jewel of a Bugatti Type 13 put together by a leading British specialist from a mixture of original and top quality new parts. Name Brescia came after 4 Type 13s in period, took the top 4 places at the 1921 Italian Grand Prix. Brescia, presented here today, has performance to match and has been proven in competition here at Goodwood, at the members' meeting and various hill climbs. Our specialist, Tom Reinhold, has driven it, and he told me on very good authority, in his words, it goes like a stabbed rat. What is not to like, and where shall we open it? Well, interest and bidding I have here straight in at £150,000. At 150,000, Bugatti motoring, 150. At 150, any further bids? 150. At 150, 160, 170. 170 here. At 170. At 170,000. 170,000. What do we think? Is that the universal? Is that 5? 5 I'll take. 175. I've got 180 back against you. 180 is back here. Keep it in 5s. 180 I have. Still with the book. Not yours at the back. 180 I have. 185 will be next. Or I sell at 180,000. What do we think? Go another 5 if you wish. Stood at the back by the GT2. Another 5. I know you... Did I tell you that it goes like a stabbed rat? That's what Reinhold says. 180,000 I have. I'll take 5 anywhere, or I'm selling the car. At 180,000. Going once. Going twice. 3 times at £180,000. Sold 180,000, paddle 1355. Well done. Lot number 250 now, well, from the 1920s to the 1980s, the poster child of a generation, the Lamborghini Countach. Good to see you. This one, of course, the much improved last of the line 25th anniversary edition. For this edition, of course, the bodywork was redesigned by a certain Horatio Pagani, and you've probably seen some of his further creations going up the hill here at Goodwood this weekend. This is one of only 67 right-hand drive examples, supplied new in London. Since then, collected only some 11,000 miles on the odometer. It looks stunning here at Goodwood, with no wing at the back, that slim tail. It looks brilliant. The ultimate iteration of the incredible Countach, and I can start the bidding at £200,000. At 200,000, Countach bidding. Bidding at the back, 220 I have. 220 at the back. Good to see you. Internet, I saw you trying to come in. 220 I have. 220,000. 250. 250 here. 250. 250,000. Against you at the back, 250,000. At 250. At 250. Any more bids? 250,000 is here. 250. RDC, what do we think? Do you want a small one, Richard? Always happy to offer you a small one. 250 I have. 250. I'll do the same for anyone else. 260 anywhere. But 250 I have for the anniversary Countach. 11,000 miles. Right-hand drive. One of only 67. 250 I have. 260 next. Any more bids? 250. At 250. Any more bids or we let it go? 260. Online is the bid. 260,000. Against both of you at the back. 260 is here. At 260,000. Did I tell you it was engineered by Horatio Pagani? He He's made quite a name for himself recently. 260,000. At 260. What do we think? Yes or no? $260,000. Bit of thinking time at the back. 270,000. They're back in. 270,000. You owned it for a moment online. 270,000 at the back. 270,000. Internet. Now it's time for you out there on the World Wide Web. The camera's up there. 270,000. 270. What do we think online? Go one more. 270. 280 would be next. I'll take it anywhere. 270,000. 270. 270. Do we let it go? Internet. Are you in or are you out? You will miss it. £270,000. Gavel is up. Fair warning to them online. Hit the button. You will miss it online. 270,000. Going once. Twice. 3 times. 270,000. Internet, come back to me. 270,000 and going. That's 270. Thank you. 270 there. I've got you at the back. Good to see you. 251 now. Well, Lamborghini to Ferrari with the F430 Coupe, but not just any F430 Coupe. This one, an incredibly rare example with the 6-speed manual transmission. Ferrari, of course, moved from manual to F1 transmission, DSG hybrid, and I think doing their first electric car next year. So, cars like this, naturally aspirated V8, 6-speed open-gated manual gearbox, are not to be repeated. This is a fabulous example. Fabulous example. 15,000 miles. They do not make them like this anymore. They are not going to make them like this anymore. This is a fabulous example, and I can start the bidding at £70,000. £70,000 only for the manual 430. £70,000 at 70,000. 75. 75 I have. 75,000. Here at 75. Not yours online. Saw you trying to come in. 75,000. At £75,000. Any more bids? 75,000. At 75,000 for the manual transmission, F430. £75,000. It looks good value at that. 75,000. At 75,000. Any more bids? 75,000. 80,000. 80,000. Moving along now. 80,000. £80,000. At 80,000. 85,000. They've woken up. 85,000. Spotted Ferrari manual gearbox motoring at £85,000. At 85,000. 90,000. 95,000. Back of the room. Come back to me online. 95,000. What do we think? 95 is here. It's against you online. I saw you trying to come in. It's a button click away. You owned it for a moment. 95,000. 95,000. 95,000. 100,000. 100,000. No. Well, spend it with me later. The gavel is up at £100,000 and going. £100,000. Last time I'm asking, you will miss it at £100,000. That's 100,000. Not quite enough on that one. Do come and see us after the sale. Lot number 252 now. Oh, we've had Lamborghini and we have had Ferrari, but we now complete the Italian trio with Maserati, the 1964 Maserati Sebring. This is a fabulous example. Between 2018 and 2022, an astonishing £177,000 was spent on the cosmetic restoration of this car with Haynes Heritage Engineering, restoring that fabulous Vignale coachwork. Rare right-hand drive example has had all that money spent, looking fabulous here at Goodwood, and I can start the bidding at 60, 65, 70, 75,000 pounds. All here at 75,000. At 75,000, cost 177,000 to restore. 75,000 pounds. At 75,000, 80,000 at the back. 80,000, 85,000. 85,000. At 85. Any further bids? Dave, are you waving at me? Or are you just waving your arm? Be careful. 85,000. 85,000. Maserati Sebring, the Series 1 Coupe, 85,000. Any more bids? 85,000 pounds. 85, 90,000. 90,000, keeping it in fives. 90,000. 95,000. 95. Internet. Are you in or are you out? 95,000. 95,000. Any more bids? 100,000. Good to see you at the back. 100,000. At 100. Offer them 5 online. We'll keep it in fives. We'll keep it fair. At 100,000. Any more bids? Do we let it go? At 100,000 pounds. Any more bids? Internet. Another 5 if you wish. Or the gavel is up. Cost 177,000 pounds to restore this car. You are getting a very good deal at 100,000. For the Maserati Sebring motoring, 100,000. Gavel is up. And it is falling at 100,000 pounds. Last time we were asking, at 100,000. 100,000. Thank you. Lot number. Well, one of the highlights of today's sale, ladies and gentlemen. Porsche's answer to cars like the F40. It is the 1995 Porsche 911 GT2, the 993, showing here on its plinth behind the audience, looking stunning here at Goodwood. When these cars were new, there was only one car that accelerated faster, and that was the McLaren F1. They are incredibly rapid cars. For many, the absolute holy grail of the air-cooled 911s. Twin-turbo, rear-wheel drive, incredible wide-body styling, and this is indeed an excellent example. Delivered new to Japan in left-hand drive, even with the option of having the sports steering wheel from the 911 GT1. It's got some 34,000 kilometers or 21,000 miles on the odometer. Service history all throughout the years. We have telephones coming through and connecting, and who can blame them? But I can start the bidding here on my book at £700,000 for the GT2. 700,000 at £700,000. 700,000. Porsche's answer to the F40. 700,000 and 50. Took ahead of you, Whitney. 750 I took in the room ahead of you. 800 online. 800 is online. Matt. 800 internet bid. 800 is online. What do the telephones think? Haven't forgotten about you at the back as well. 800 I have at the back. What do the telephones think? $800,000. Huddle of activity over here waiting for the telephones. What do we think in the room while we wait for them to come back? 800,000 is the bid. $800. $800 is online. Whitney, what do we think on the telephones? Offer them 20 if it helps them. Don't mind a small one. 800 I have. $820? $820. Whitney's telephone. Against you online. 820 on the telephone. Internet. What do we think? 820 is the telephone. $820. Telephone bid. Internet. What do we think out there on the World Wide Web? 820,000 on Whitney's telephone. Is the bid. What do they think? 840,000. 840. Whitney. What do we think? Another one might do it, Whitney. $840,000. Any more bids? Haven't forgotten you in the room. Sat down. Keep thinking. We'll see what the telephones want to do. Another 20, another 10 if they want. As I say, don't mind a small one. We are here to help. Go another 10. Another 10. What do they think? It's only money and it's the only one I've got. 850,000 on the telephone. We'll keep it in tens for you online. 850. 850,000. 850. Guy, what does your phone bidder think? I think you've got them on the ropes. I don't think there's much left in the tank there. Thinking time for Guy's telephone bidder. Thinking time for the online. We want you to be sure. We want you to be sure we are here to help. The 993 GT2, the holy grail of the air-cooled 911s. The bid is with Whitney's telephone. Guy, come back to me. Waiting for Guy's telephone. Internet. Are you in or are you out? I will take another 10. I will take another 10 anywhere. What do we think? Holding for Guy to get the telephone line back. 850,000. At 850, the 993 GT2 showing here in the sale room. Hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. Guy did a fabulous video on Instagram about it. Do make sure to follow. You can see him on there talking about these fabulous 911s we have. 850,000. A lot of thinking. The calculators are out. The currency conversions are out. I need a yes or no. 860,000. Another 10. What do you think? We'll keep it in tens. That's with you at 860. Go another 10, Whitney. With you at 860. Two bidders. When you're spending this much money, you want to be absolutely sure. 860,000. At 860. $860. Take one more. or we let it go. Give them fair warning. I will take a small one, but 860,000. Are they in or are they out, Whitney? Shaking their head. It's only another 10,000. It could be another 5,000 if they really want a small one. Well, thank them anyway. It is what it is with that. 860,000 is there. Whitney, last chance, 860,000. Gavel is up, and it is falling at 860,000 pounds. 860, thank you very much. Good to see you, Guy, thank you. On now to lot number 254. It is the Bentley R-Type Continental Fastback, the ultimate express to cross a continent and arrive relaxed and refreshed. This one from 1954 with the automatic transmission of the 4.9-litre engine. Been with its current owner since 1980 and comes with that great registration RXY3, which has been on the car since 1956. Finished in its original livery of regal red, and regal is indeed the word. Perfect for touring in the grandest of style. It is the 1954 Bentley R-Type 4.9-litre Continental Fastback, and I am starting the bidding. Well, I'm starting the bidding at £200,000. At £200,000. 220 at the back. Good to see you. 250. 250 on my right. What do we think? 250 I have. 250 I have. Telephones waiting. 250 I have. 250. 250. 260? Because it's you, 260. Got you at 260. What do we think? 270? 270. $270,000. 270. R-Type fastback motoring, 270,000. Telephones waiting, 270 we are at. 280 would be next. Telephones waiting, bid is here on my right, 270,000. Go 280 if you wish. Telephones left and to the right of me. What do they think, Mark? 270,000. 280 in online, ahead of you on the telephones. 280 is here. What do we think? At the back, 290. 280 here. 290. 290 is the bid. 290. At 290. Any more bids? 290,000. What do we think? Down here, I've got you at 290. 290. Telephones waiting, 290 holding the bid. 290. Offer them 5 online. I'll take 5 anywhere. I will take 5. 290. Take 5. They're sounding very engaged. I want them to bid. 290 I have. 5 would be next. Five online. 5 online. 295. What do we think? 295 I have. Just update the clocks. 295. There we are. 295. Against you on the phone here. Against you on the phone here. Haven't forgotten about about you at the back. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. Selling the car. 300,000. Make no mistake, I'll take another 5. They will miss it. Selling the car. £300,000. Any more bids? 300,000. What do you think of the back? I know you like an R-Type. Or is it a flying spur? 300,000. Selling the car. JB. Another 5. 300. Selling the car. Mark. What's happening? Have you still got the phone line there? Phone lines, you're out? He's out. 300,000 with you. And selling. Is that at the back? Are you waving at me? Is that a 5? Mr. Cronin, 301,000 are you trying to bid me? If it was anyone else, 301, 302 if you want, or 305, I'll take any bid. One of our oldest bidders, he comes to every sale. Lovely on the south coast. 302, back. 303, 304, 305, 306. That's the hard way. 306. We are doing everything we can. Richard, you're walking away from me. I'm selling here at £306,000. It's still good to see. Are you sure you don't want 7? 7? I can't see you. 7? That a nod? 7. 8. 8 is back. 8 is back. Go 9. 8 is back here. Another one? No. Shaky his head. 308,000 with you, Glyn. 308 and selling. 308,000. Well done. 007. Well, we are always here to help, and good to see our favourite bidders. Lot number 255 now. The Alfa 8C, of course, one of the absolute best in the business when it comes to pre-war motoring, with original cars selling well into the millions of pounds, as with, of course, these kind of cars. Properly built recreations are highly sought after, and this one showing here in the tent is no exception. Engine and gearbox built, of course, by Jim Stokes, who, of course, needs no introduction, having worked on all of the Scott collection earlier. Fabulous engineering. Whole car put together by Peter Shaw, been in the US and more recently in Europe. While it was in the US, it was shown at Pebble Beach and Amelia Island, which I think is a testament to the quality of the work. Truly fabulous looking car showing here at Bonhams, and telephones are coming through. We have got telephones connecting, and I can start the bidding. Well, I have to. 150, 160, £170,000 here at 170. At 170, all on the book. 170, 180. 180, took ahead of you online. 180 here, 190 online. 190, 200. 200 here. Telephone still 220 online. 220. 220 with you online. What do the telephones think now? 220. 220,000. Any more bids? 220,000. 220. He's picked up his paddle. Is he going to wave it at me? 220,000. There's the bid online. 220. 220,000. At 220. 250. 250. New place online. 2 of you out there. 250,000. 250,000. It's a bidding battle out there on bonhamscars.com. On the World Wide Web. 250,000. 260 I will take. 260 on the telephone. 260 on the telephone. 70 online. Against your mark. 270 I have. 280. On my right, 280. Internet, what a week. 280 here, holding the bid. 290 if you wish online. 280,000. 290 they're back. Online. 300 I took on the telephone ahead of you online. It's on Mark's telephone. 300,000. We'll keep it in tens. 310 if you wish online. 2 of you out there. And I haven't forgotten about my other telephones down here as well. 300 is here on Mark's telephone. 300,000. 310 online. 310,000. 320. 320. 320 on the telephone. Internet. Fair warning to you. What do the other phones think? Alfa Romeo 8C motoring for 320,000. On Mark, yep, that's with you. It's not anymore. 330 online. $340. Mark is back. There's the bid. 340,000 against you out there. On the internet, on the World Wide Web, 340 is here. Internet, what do we think? There's the camera. It is a click away. 340,000 is the bid. 340,000 at 340. At 340. There are 2 of you out there online. 340,000. 340. What do you think, Loic? 350,000. The other telephones are in. 350,000. 360,000. 370,000. 375. 375. You've got him on the ropes. 380,000. 385. 390. 395. He's left you the glory bid. £400,000. Ryan's telephone. 400,000. 405. 410. 415. 420. 420. It is. 425. 430. 435. 450 is that? 450. He's seen you and he's raised you. 450,000. Has it worked? 450,000. 460. Let me try 500, see what happens. 470. $480.
Let's do 500.
£500,000. Ryan's got the bid there on the telephone. 500,000. That is the sort of bidding we like to see. 500,000. How are you going to respond to that one? It's like a tennis match. You keep batting the bid backwards and forwards. 500,000. I will sell. It's been on sale for quite some time. 500,000.
510.
510.
530. 530.
530. I don't mind what the numbers are as long as we keep going up. 530,000. It looks like you might have done it, Ryan. 530,000 is here. Mark. He is out. It is with you, Ryan. 530,000. Spirited bidding. 530,000 and selling. Round of applause there. 1967, 530,000. Well done. Wow. From Alfa Romeo to 8C now. After that excitement, everyone loves an AC Cobra. The story, of course, of Carroll Shelby, hot rod legend, shoehorning a big dose of American V8 freedom into a light and nimble British sports car is legendary. This 1967 example is one of only 18 right-hand drive 289 Sports, delivered new in the UK. And of course, the 289 Sports had the coil-sprung chassis of the 427 with the 289 engine, making one of the most well-balanced Cobras you can buy. Well taught throughout the years, these original Cobras are, of course, often imitated but never bettered. It is here in the sale room, right in front of me, and the bids on my screen, I can start the bidding at 200, 220, 250,000 pounds. At 250 for the Cobra, 1967. 250,000. At 250, telephones waiting, 250,000, 280,000. 280,000. At 280, 300 would be next. 280 I have. At 280, good to see you, 280,000. AC Cobra motoring, 280,000. Any more bids? 280,000. At 280, 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. 320. All here at 320,000. At 320. Any more bids? 320,000. Any more bids? 320. Do we let it go? The Cobra here at Goodwood, 320,000. Gavels up. 320,000. I'll take another anywhere. Or you will miss it at 320,000. Gavels up, and it's going. 320,000 pounds. That's 320. Thank you. Lot number 257 now. Well, a fabulous thing the Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren Crown Edition, one of only 10 of these cars built, all using, of course, the 722 spec. Parts, upgraded engines, suspension, wheels, plus even more extras than the 722 cars got. Better leather, carbon fiber, rear wing, many other details. We are big fans of these SLRs here at Bonhams. Coming from its first owner, freshly serviced and recommissioned, and, well, 60 kilometers on the odometer. Only 60 kilometers. It is one of 10, and we are here to sell it with no reserve. The telephones are coming through, the absentee bids are coming through, and I am starting the bidding at 160, 170, 180,000 pounds, 180,000, at 180, 190, 200, 200 all here, 250 I have ahead of you, 250 I have with the absentee, not yours yet, Pierre, 250 I have, 280 online, 280 online, book is clear, bids online, 280,000, 300, 300,000, 320, 320 now, at 320,000, 350,000. All happening out there on the World Wide Web. 350,000, 380,000. Fabulous car showing here in the sale room. 380,000 is the bid. 380. The Crown Edition, one of 10. 380,000. Pierre, what does your man think now? 380,000. Offer them 390 online, if it helps. Here to help. 400. They already came in. 400. Didn't need it. 400. Next to be 420. 400 I have. 400,000. Good to see you at the back. I'll take that bid off you. Be very careful raising a glass to me. 400,000. Be careful waving in an auction room. 420 online. 420. Save some for me later. 420 I have. 420,000. 420. Out there online. Offer them 10 online. We can put it to 10s now, see if that helps. 420. Next will be 430. 420,000. 430. It does help. 430. 3 of you out there online. 430,000. Any more bids? 440 would be next. Who will be the fastest to click that button? 430,000 I have. 6142, you lead. Out there online. There's the camera. 430,000. 430. 430. We'll go 440 anywhere, or I will sell. It's no reserve. It has been selling all the way. 430,000 pounds. Gavel is up. Internet. Come back to me. Go one more. 430,000. Any more bids? Gavel is up. 430,000. I know you like an SLR. What do you think? What do you think? Saving it for the Sterling Moss, I hear. I hope you've seen here at Goodwood the SLR Sterling Moss we have, with 14 miles on the odometer, coming up in our Zoot sale. 430,000 for the Crown Edition. The gavel is up, and we are selling 430,000. I'll take 440 anywhere, or I sell. Fair warning to them online. Gavel is up and selling at 430,000 pounds. 440. In the nick of time online. 440,000 pounds. 440. Next will be 450. 440,000 pounds. 450, they're back. Internet, I'm going to need you to bid quickly. I don't want to miss the bid. 450,000. 450. Go another 10. It's a fabulous car. 450,000. Any more bids? Fair warning to them online. Gavel is up. Internet. Going once at 460,000. 460. We have 460. 460,000. Still 3 of you out there online. Who will win? 460,000. Underbidder, you owned it for a moment. 460. Do I sell? To my bidder. 6072, your paddle leads. 460,000. The gavel is up. I'll say it again. Going once at 460,000. Twice at 460,000. For a third and final time at 470,000. Keeping me on my toes online. 470,000 is the bid. 470,000. 470. What do we think? Another 10 online. 470,000. Any more bids? 470. At 470. I will sell. I'm going to say the magic words again. Going once. 480. 480,000. 480,000 for the SLRs. Crown Edition. It came with all the 722 bits, but it's one of 10. 480,000. Incredibly rare car. 480,000. What do we think? Going once. Fair warning to them online. Going twice. For a third and final time. The gavel is up and it is falling at 480,000. 490,000 is back online. 490,000. You like to wait until the last minute online. 490. I will have to hurry you. Who will go for the glory bid? 500 will be next. 490. Selling all the way. The gavel is up. Fair warning. Last time of asking. Going once. Going twice. Going for a third and final time. Internet, are you in or are you out? The gavel is up. And I'm selling at £490,000. 490. Well done online. 6142. £490,000. Fabulous cars, these Crown Editions. Thank you. Well, some good news I've just been handed for my bidders coming up later in the sale. Pay attention to this. Lot number 271 coming up in about 12 lots' time. We've been given instruction that it will be sold without reserve. So, if you're looking for a 250SL Pagoda, the one we have in about 12 or 13 lots' time is selling without reserve. So stay on the line and keep an eye on that. In the meantime, well, Lot 258, everybody loves a Jaguar E-Type. This is, of course, the purest form with the covered headlamps from 1967 when these were launched. They caused an incredible stir and will still turn heads today. Not many cars do that like an E-Type. This one, UK right-hand drive, matching numbers and fabulous in opalescent silver blue. Would benefit from a little cosmetic work, but a great car to use and then improve over winter. And we hope to see you down at the Goodwood Revival, parked up by the Bonham's tent. And I can start the bidding here at 30, 32, 35,000 pounds. I have 35,000, 35,000. Here with the absentee, 35,000, 38,000, 40,000, 40,000 with the absentee, 40,000. I have 40,000. Still with the absentee bid, not yours yet online. E-Type motoring, 40,000. 40,000. Any more bids? 42 would be next. 40,000. At 40, E-Type motoring. Thinking time down here on the phones. 40,000. 42,000. 42,000 they're in. It's against you. 42,000 here. 42,000. Internet. Come back to me. 42,000. Go one more. 42,000. On the phones. 42,000. 42,000. 45,000. 45,000. At 45. 48,000. Go 50 anywhere. 48,000. Any more bids? Take 50 anywhere. Internet. What do we think? Out there online. Are you in or are you out? 48,000 is the bid. Original right-hand drive, matching numbers E-Type, £48,000. Pay attention online, 48,000. The gavel is up. You will miss it out there, 48,000. Gavel is up, 48,000, and it is falling at £48,000. Last time I was asking at 48. 48,000. Thank you. Lot number 259 now. Well, time for a big slice of America with the fastback Mustang 390 S-Code from 1967. Well, if you want to feel like Steve McQueen, the fantastic forest green on this car makes it the right car for you. Obviously a tribute to the Bullet car, and with 390 cubic inches of V8 gives you the go to go with the show. Has its Marty report, of course, sparingly used in recent years, and the vendors said it's time to let someone else enjoy it, and I'm sure an awful lot of enjoyment to be had. Little Serum notice, just a typo in the catalogue. Car is fitted with an AOD automatic overdrive, 4-speed automatic transmission with the fourth gear as overdrive, not manual as catalogued, and interest I have. I've got to start it. 30, 32, 35,000 I have. 35, 38,000. 38,000 here. 38,000. All on the book at 38,000. At 38,000. Any more bids? 40,000. 42,000. 42,000 with the absentee. 42,000. 45,000 online. 45,000. 48,000. 48,000. Two of you out there online. 48,000. 48,000. Internet. Come back to me. 48,000 I have. 48,000. Online. A little bit of thinking time. Are you in or are you out? 48,000 we're at. What do we think at the back of the room? Tom, what does your phone bidder think? 48,000. Offer them 49 online. See if it helps them. 49 if you wish online. We'll get that set up. 48,000 I have. 48,000. Telephones waiting. 48,000. 48,000. Telephones out. Selling the car. 48,000. Internet. Make no mistake, I am selling the car. I will take another 1,000. But the car is on sale. The gavel is up. Fair warning to them online. 48,000. The gavel is up. And it is falling. Selling the car at £48,000. Last time of asking. 48,000. 48,000, 6509. 6509. Well done there. Thank you, Tom. Lot number 260 now is, of course, the 1978 Porsche 911 930 Turbo Martini. This one, of course, unique in black. Martini cars had, of course, the hot engines, the special seats, and those fabulous Martini racing liveries. This one has only covered 28,000 miles in its life, presents incredibly well. When this car was brand new, it cost 79,000, which, if you adjust it for inflation, is almost 400,000 in today's money. And one of six, the only one in black, in the words of the auctioneer. Find another, and I can start the bidding. Well, 110, 120, 130, 140,000 pounds here at 140,000. On the book at 140. Any further bids? 140,000. Internet are hovering. 140,000. Telephones coming through. 140. At 140. 150,000 at the back. Good to see you. Good to see you at 150. 150. 150,000. Seated bidder. 150. What do we think on the telephones? 150. At 150. 150, bidding by the bar. 150. Well, selling the car. 150,000. Selling the car. 150, 160 online. What do we think at the back? One more. As Jamie said earlier, I've got a drinks token in my pocket. You can go back to the bar. I can get you a bottle. 160 is online. One more. 160 I have. Selling the car. He's asking his friends. I think you should ask me, because I will tell you it's a fabulous car and you should buy it. What do you think? I'll take 5 if it helps you. 160 I have. The only one. Or I sell to my online bidder. We'll take 5 anywhere, but the gavel is up. I am selling. Freddie's asking him. Work your magic, Freddie. Ask him for another 5. 160 is online. No. Spend it with me later. 160,000. Selling to the internet bidder. Gavel up. And falling at 160,000 pounds. 160,000. 6225. Lot number 261 now. Well, one of my favourite lots in the sale. When I received the phone call for this car, I knew that it needed to find a stage like Goodwood. Jeffrey Crosley built this car in the early 1970s for racing, sprints and hill climbs. Chassis hand-built from aircraft-grade steel tubing, bodywork hand-beaten aluminium. I hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. Craftsmanship on it really is incredible. 3.6-litre Buick V8 with that fabulous cross-ram intake under the Perspex bubble showing on your screens here in the tent at Goodwood and on your screens at home. I have seen cars from manufacturers that aren't as well finished as this. It is here from the Crosley family and selling with no reserve. And start the bidding for me. I'm looking for 10,000 to open. Start the bidding for me. Looking for 10,000 to open. For the Crosley Special, the race car, 1974, with the Buick V8. Telephones coming through. Looking for 10,000 to open. What do we think? What do we think? Start me off. One for you at the back. Start me off. Well, 5,000. I can't believe it. I've been bid 5,000 online. 5,000. It's no reserve. £5,000. 5,500 at the back. Good to see you. 5,500. We are off and we are running. 5,500. Stood by the 911. 5,500. 6,000 online. 6,000 against you. 6,500. 6,500. Internet, come back to me. 6,005. What do we think? 6,500. Stood by the bar. Telephones. Where's my phone bidder on this? What do you think? 6,500 I have. We'll take 7,000 anywhere. A fabulous car. Hand-built. Testament to the man that built it. 7,000 online, they're back. 7,000 online. 7,000. It's against you by the bar. Freddie, go and talk to him. Behind you, 7,000 is against the gentleman. To your left, Freddie. 7,000 against you. 7,000 online. 7,500, new place online. Two of you out there, 7,500. 7,500. 7,500, two of you out there online. It's good value at that. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Internet, come back to me. What do we think on the World Wide Web? £8,000. 8,000. Any more bids? £8,000. Or I can sell. It is no reserve. It is selling all the way. Fabulous special. Take it to Prescott. Blast it up the hill. You will have incredible fun at 8,000. £8,000. Any more bids? 8,000. Selling the car. Internet. Come back to me. 8,500, they're back. Three of you out there online. 8,500. 8,500. You want to have some V8 engine fun. 8,500. Any more bids? 8,500. For the Crosley Special. 8,500. 8,500. 9,000. 9,000. All there online. 9,000. 9,000. 9. Any more bids? 9,000. Do we sell at 9,000? Any further bids? 9,000. Gavel is up. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. What do we think? 9,500. 10 if you wish online. Or I sell. 6,327 you lead. There are three of you out there online. The gavel is up at £9,500. Any more bids? Going once. Going twice. It is selling. No reserve. Make no mistake. Going for a third. 10,000 online. I'm going to steal Mr. Knight's expression and say that's what we call the hard way. 10,000 we are at. 10,000 we're at. One for you, Katie? Spend it with me later. 10,000 we have. Internet. 6,429 you lead. Selling all the way. 10,000. Go 11. 10,000. Gavel is up. Going once. Going twice. For a third and final time, 11,000. 11,000. Internet, you are leaving it till the last minute, and I wish you wouldn't. 11,000. 11,000. Any more bids? 11,000. At 11. Any more bids? Gavel is up. 11,000. Going once. Going twice. For a third and final time. Now's your chance to click the button. 11,000. Gavel's up. And it is falling at 11. £11,000. 11,6327. 6327. Lot number 262. Well, it is race car time here, and pay attention, revival enthusiasts. I've been told this car has an entry currently for the St Mary's Trophy at the Revival in September this year. A chance to race at the Revival is not one to miss. It is the 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA FIA competition spec, of course. Fabulous race cars, incredibly well balanced and incredibly fast. Race history in Denmark in period, with, of course, that Denmark flag on the front, which is, of course, a big plus, and something a little different from the red Alfa Romeo races you normally see. So, who wants to go racing? Goodwood Revival eligible. Entries there, and I can start the bidding. Well, here on the screen, 110, 120, £130,000. 130,000. Alfa Romeo GTA, 130,000. At 130, 140, 150. 150 now. 150. What do we think? 150. 150. Internet, I can see you fluttering. 150, 160. 170. 170 now. 170,000. Internet, come back. 170. 170. Interested in this at the bar. 170,000. Good to see you. 170. 170,000. 180,000. 180. Good to see you. 180. 190,000. 190. What do we think? Stood right at the back. You look like a man who wants to pay 200. Give me the glory bid. 190,000 we are at. 200 anywhere, or we let it go. 190,000 is the offer. 190. Any more bids? Last time of asking. £190,000. 190. Thank you. Lot number 263 now. And Aston Martin time here at Bonhams. Ordered new by a VIP client of Aston Martin's, special Onyx Black with a Sandstorm interior trim, plus lots of other optional extras. Kept on static display for most of its life, which explains the fact that it is just under 200 kilometers on the odometer. Practically a brand new car. Recently serviced, recommissioned. There are not a lot of cars out there in this kind of condition, and it is no reserve. We are here to sell it, and I can start the bidding at 15, 16, 17, 18,000 pounds. I have 20,000, 22,000. 22,000 here. 24, why not 24,000? 24,000 Pierre's bid. 24,000. Screens are catching up. 24,000 is here. Where are we at? 20, is that 26? 26,000. Back of the room, 26,000. 30,000 with Pierre. 30,000 here. I can see you trying to come in online. I'll be with you in a moment. 32,000 at the back. 32 took at the back of the room. 34 online. Against you in the room. 34 is here. 34 online. He's walking away. 34 I have the bid online. 36 I just took online. Ahead of you, Pierre. 36 is here. $200 kilometers on the odometer. 36,000. 36,000. 38,000. Out there online on the World Wide Web. 38,000. 38,000. What do you reckon? One more, Pierre? You'll wait. Well, 40,000 is online. 40,000, the bid is online. Selling all the way, of course. Has been for a while. 42. 42. All here on my screens coming through the camera. Beaming through the World Wide Web. 42,000. Keeping it in twos. 42,000. 44 would be next. 42,000. At 42. 44. 44. Sip of water there. 44,000. 44,000. 44,000. Any more bids? Internet. Are you in or are you out? 44,000. I am selling the lot. Make no mistake. 44,000. Gavel is up and it is falling at £44,000. 44,000. 6403. Well done. 6403. Lot number 264 now. This great 1976 Alfa Romeo 1600 GT Junior. Well, they say you can't be a true petrol head until you've owned an Alfa Romeo, and these Bertone-styled coupes are a fabulous way to do it. Seen little use in recent years, but sensibly upgraded, some fabulous touches like the classic style radio but with Bluetooth, GTA style air intakes and that fabulous steering wheel as well, showing on the screens. Might make a good companion to sit next to your Alfa race car as well. Who wants to be a true petrol head and own an Alfa Romeo? I can start the bidding at £16,000. £16,000 only. 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, 17 online. 17 online. 17 online. Against you, Justin. 17. 17. What do we think? 17. 18? Spend it with me later. 17,000 online. 18,000. New place. 18,000. 18,000. 19,000. All here. 19,000. 19 I have. Got the bid. 19,000. Screens are up to date. 19,000. Any more bids? 19,000. 19,000. 20,000. Good to see you. 20,000. Ladies bid. 20,000. 22,000. Against you. 22,000. Any more bids? 22,000. No. Spend it with me later. 22,000. Gavel is up. 22,000. 25,000. 25,000. 23 was that? We're still going in the right direction. 23,000. Seated bidder. 23,000. 23 it is. We'll just let the clocks catch up. 23 we have. Seated. Dave's got the bid. 23. 23,000. What do we think on the telephones? 23,000. Selling the car. 23,000. Selling the car. Gavel's up. Internet, I'll take 24. But at 23,000, I am selling. Make no mistake. Gavel's up. And it is falling at £23,000. 23,000. Is that 089? Fantastic. 23,000. 089. Well done. Lot number 265 now. Well, a car not for the shrinking violets among you. If someone had told me they were building an orange 911 with a purple interior, I would have called them mad, but I saw this car in the flesh and it looks absolutely incredible. I hope you've had a chance to have a look at it here at Goodwood and the photos showing there. And the resto mod scene for these 911s has, of course, taken off in recent years. And this is a great example of what can be done with the 911 platform, with several years gone into the restoration and rebuild. What was it, Reinhold, you said earlier? Tangfastic, I think it was, yeah. Thumbs up there. And Tangfastic, there we go. It's the 1975 911S Coupe to ST Resto Mod specification. And I can start the bidding at 50, 55, 60, 65,000 pounds. 65,000, 70,000, 75,000. 75 still here with my absentee. Not yours yet. 75 I have. 75 with the absentee. 75. What do we think? 75. You don't just get to bid once. 75 is with the absentee. 75. A little bit of thinking time at the back. It's a fabulous looking car. Look at the pictures. Look at the car here in the room. And then look at me. And put your hand in the air. 75 I have. With the absentee. Guy, 75. 75,000. Holding. 75,000. 75,000. Online, I haven't forgotten about you. 75,000. 80,000. 80,000. They're back. 80,000. 80,000. Online. What do we think? Against you online. And at the back left, 80,000 we are at. 80,000. Any more bids? 80,000 pounds. Any more bids? Internet, come back to me. 80,000. Gavel is up. 80,000 pounds. Fair warning to them online. 80,000. You will miss it. Gavel is up. And it is falling at 80,000 pounds. 80,000. Not quite enough on that one. Do come and see us after the sale. And we move on to lot 266. Well, Ferrari time here again at Bonham's Cars at the Goodwood Festival of Speed. And speed is what we have for you. Lot number 266. Yes, speed is what we have here. The 2020 488 Pista Pilotti. The Ferrari. A regular Pista is a very special car, but these Pilottis are something else. Only available to purchase new if you were a part of Ferrari's racing program, with a livery evoking the dominant AF Corsa Le Mans class-winning cars. This one has had one owner from new. It has got 100 miles on the odometer. It is showing here at Goodwood. It's been serviced, it's been looked after, and it looks absolutely stunning in Argento Nürburgring. Telephones are coming through, and I can start the bidding at, well, £250,000. £250,000. I have straight in with the bid, 250,000. At 250,000 with the bid. Telephones waiting, 250. At 250. At 250. Any further bids? 250. What do we think? 250. 260. Why not? But I've got 270 against you. 270 here. 280. 290. 310. 320, 330, 330,000. 330,000. Next will be 340. 330,000. What do we think? They've come in ahead of you. 340,000 is here. Online. 350 against you. 350 still with the absentee. Online not yours, telephone not yours. Still with my absentee. 350,000. The Pista Pilotti. Selling all the way. One more might do it. 350,000. That wouldn't do it. 355 might do it. But I'm at 350 and I'm selling the car. 350,000. The Pista Pilotti. Argento Nürburgring, 100 miles from new. One owner. Take 5 anywhere. 350,000. Shaking his head, sitting down, hanging up the phone. That is all the universal signs. We are selling all the way at 350,000. The absentee, 355,000. Book is clear. 355 with you. With you at 355. Book is clear. Bids on my left. Waiting till the last minute there at the back. 355,000. Online. Now's your chance if you want to come back. The absentee is out. The bid's on my left. 355,000. Gavels up. Going once. Going twice. 3 times at £355,000. Your car, sir, 355,000, and your paddle number 169. Thank you, 355,000. 169. Thank you, Freddie. Well, we move on, of course, to the proper highlight of today's sale. And an incredible opportunity. This car is one of course, the holy trinity of hybrid hypercars. And I would say the most desirable, the 2014 Ferrari LaFerrari 950 horsepower of naturally aspirated V12 and electric motor working in harmony. This car shifted the goalpost for what Ferrari could achieve with a hypercar. In the years that passed, these cars have only grown in popularity, which is reflected, of course, in their values today. This is indeed a fabulous example, only some 1,400 miles from new, UK registered, looked after by main dealers. This is the sort of car you want to buy. Looking incredible here, Rosso Corsa with those fabulous black accents showing in the sale room at the back of the crowd there. And we are very pleased to be offering it. It is a fantastic thing. And I can start the bidding at I can start the bidding. I'm being handed last-minute absentee bids, which mean I'm starting the bidding at £1.5 million. At £1.5 million, late absentee, 1.5, 1.6 million. 1.6 million is the bid. 1.6, 1.7. 1.7 now. 750? Really? You're just doing your job, I'm just doing mine, aren't I? 1,750. Why not? Pierre's bid, 1,750. 1.8. Seated bidder, front row, 1.8. 1,850. 1.9. 1.9 we have. 2 million on the telephones. Keep it in up. 50? 50? I gave it to him, I'll give it to you. 50. $2,050,000 we have. And the screens catch up. $2,050,000 we have. What do you think, Pierre? It's a lot of money to spend. We're happy to give you some thinking time. Working out the currency conversions there. $2,050,000 is in the front row. Some thinking time for my telephones on the left. $2,050,000. 2.1 million. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1 million. $2.1 I have. Holding on the telephone. Internet. I saw you trying to come in. Now's your chance. 2.1 is on the telephone. 2.1. What do we think on my left? $2.1. And 50 online, Pierre. 2,150. Keep it in 50s. What do you think? What do we think? International bidding here. 2,150 I have. For the LaFerrari. Showing here at the back of the room. $2.15. 2.2 million. 2.2 million. Internet. He's seen you and he's raised you. 2.2 million. What do we think on the screens? 2.25 million. 2,250. $2.25. 2.3? 2.3. We have 2.3 against you online. 2.3. 2.3. And 50, Pierre. They've come back with another 50. It's 2,350. 2,350,000. We're at 2,350. The Ferrari LaFerrari, part of the Holy Trinity. 2.4 million on the telephones. 2.4 million. 2.4. What do we think? 2.4. 2.4 million. Internet. Come back to me. 2.45. We have. Pierre. I wouldn't let him get away with that. 2.45. $2.45. One more could be the answer, Pierre. 2.45. He's hung up the phone. The universal side, 2.45 million. For the LaFerrari, 2.45 million. Any further bids? The gavel is up. Going once. Twice. 3 times at £2.45 million. 2.45 million. Well done. Thank you, bidder Pierre. 2.45. Well done indeed. And, well, from one of the most iconic modern hypercars to one of the ubiquitous classic cars, the Austin Healey. This one, the early BN1, with the earlier rear end before the side reflectors were added, but sensibly upgraded with the BN2's 4-speed gearbox. Restored some years ago, fabulous looking car, and we would love to see it down at the Goodwood Revival, parked up in the pre-66 car park next to the Bonham's tent on the 7th of September. I can start the bidding at £25,000. 25, 28, 30. 30 here. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. What do we think? 30,000, 32,000, 35,000. 35,000. Still with the absentee. 35,000. Not yours yet. 35,000. Any more bids? 35,000. Any more bids? 35. What do we think? Do you want to come back? 35,000. Gavel is up. Selling all the way. 38,000. 38. With you. Seated bid. 38,000. Book is clear. Absentees are out. Bids in the room. 38,000. Internet. Now's your chance. Or I sell to my bidder in the room. £38,000. Gavel is up. 38,000. Gavel's up and it's falling. Internet. Are you in or are you out? £38,000. Your car, sir. 38,000. High fives over there. 38,000. I will need your paddle number. 155. Fantastic. Well done. 38,000. 155. I've got you. High fives there, and we're glad to see you. Lot number 269 now. Well, 9/11 time here at Bonham's once again in this fabulous black Carrera 3.2 from 1984. In the last few years, this generation of 911 have really come into their own, and this one, of course, no exception. History file chock full of service invoices, 3 owners from new, a great slice of the 1980s. And I can start the bidding at 28, 30, 32,000 pounds. 32,000 only. 32,000. At 32,000. What do you reckon? 35 online. 38 here. 38 still with the absentee. Not yours yet online. 38 with the absentee. Internet, come back to me. 38 I have. 38,000. 40 on my left. 40 on my left. 40 is here. It's against you online. 40,000 here. Any further bids? 40,000. 40,000. What do we reckon? 40,000. 40,000. Any more bids? 40,000. 42,000. Ladies bid. 42,000. 42,000. 45,000. 45 here. 45 here. 45,000. Any more bids? Do we let it go? Internet, are you in or are you out at 45,000? 911 motoring. Gavel is up. 45,000. Gavel is up. And it is falling at £45,000. 45,000. Thank you. Lot number 270 now. Well, 270. The GT40, of course, needs no introduction at all. The Golf liveried cars taking home Le Mans wins twice and becoming an icon in the process. This is the Southern GT40, built in 2008 at the Southern factory, where they make these fabulous high-quality replicas. Connecting over here, the vendor built this with the intention of being as faithful as possible to those Le Mans cars while remaining road legal, and I'm sure you will agree the result is stunning. 500 horsepower, 1,000 kilograms, and previously clocked on the runway at 192 miles per hour. Performance to match its brilliant looks, and where shall we open it? I have to open it here. 45, 48,000, 48,000 pounds for the Southern GT40, 48,000. At 48,000, 50,000, 55,000, 55 still with the book. 55 here. Do you reckon 60? 50, 60 I took online. 60 here. It's against you on the phones, it's against you in the room. 60,000 is online. 65,000, seated bidder. 65,000. 65,000, internet. Come back to me. Are you in or are you out? Telephones waiting as well. 65,000, seated here. What do we think? Online. 65,000. At 65. $65. What do we think further back? Is that the universal sign for a half bid, is that? 68,000. 68,000. 68 I have. What do you reckon down here? 70? 70,000. Against you further back and against you online. Haven't forgotten about you. 70,000 seated at the front. 70,000. 70,000. What do you reckon? 70,000. What do you think? 72,000. What do you reckon? I don't think you should let him get away with that. What do you reckon? Don't miss it for a bid. Would a smaller one help you? We are here to help. We're always here to help. $72,000. Freddie, one for your bidder? Quiet on the telephone. 72,000 further back. Against you online, against you at the front. Take a small one anywhere. Having a quick word down here. Having a quick word. They're thinking. We're always happy to help out. 72 I have, holding the bid further back. 72,000. Golf livery. A little bit of thinking, a little bit of conferring time. It's the only one I've got today. A fraction of the cost of an original. 72,000. Don't miss it for a bid. 72,000 pounds. 75,000. 75,000. I can understand universal sign language. 75,000. 75,000. 75,000. 75. What do we think? They've got their calculators out further back. 75,000. You've got them on the ropes. 75,000. At 75. Calculators are out. 75,000. 75,000. It is here. 75,000. Selling the car. What do we think? 75,000. Selling the car. 75. 75,000. Internet. I saw you hovering there. Don't just hover your mouse over the button. Click it. 75,000. Guy is chatting away. Selling. 75,000. Still with you at the front. Internet, come back to me. 75,000. What do you reckon? We've only got a few lots left. We're happy to get the bid. 75,000 pounds. Do we let it go? 75,000. Selling the car. Gavel is up. At 75,000 pounds. Going once. Twice. 3 times at 75,000 pounds. 75,000. Your car. 147. 75,000. 147. Well done. Lot number 271 now. Well, we told you earlier, this car, make no mistake, now no reserve, here to be sold. Here to be sold. The Mercedes Time, the 1968 250 SL Pagoda, US delivered car. Stayed with the family of its first owner out in the US for some 50 years before making its way over to the UK. Restored in the last few years, and of course, while most of these cars were automatic, this one with a 4-speed manual transmission, the Pagoda Mercedes, one of the most elegant and usable classics you can buy, perfect for a visit down here to Goodwood or for a tour out on the continent being left-hand drive. It is no reserve. We are here to sell it, and I am starting the bidding at £30,000. 32,000, 35,000, 35 with an absentee, 35 still with the absentee. One more, 38,000. At the back, 40,000. Seated on the left, 40,000. Selling all the way, no reserve, 40,000. Pay attention, 40,000. 250 SL Pagoda motoring, 40,000. Seated on my left, 40,000. At 40. Any more bids? 40,000. At 40. What do we think? Do we sell at £40,000? Your bid, sir. You've been having a go on some Porsches. Now it's time to get you a Mercedes. 40,000. Any more bids? 40,000. Gavel is up. And I will sell. 42,000. 45,000. 45 at the back. Take 48 anywhere. Internet, feel free. 45 I have. Seated at the back. What do we reckon seated down here? 45,000. 46 is that? Oh, we've got 48 behind you. 48 further back. 48. Freddie, you keep shouting them out. I'll keep calling them. 48,000. 48. They used to be friends. 48,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. We'll get you some more drinks tokens. 50,000. What do you reckon? We'll keep it in the small bids. I'll take 52 next.
Yeah,
50,000 we've got. I'll take 52 anywhere. £50,000. 250 SL. Selling all the way. No reserve. £50,000. Last chance. Gavels up. Selling at 50. 50. Was that 52? £52,000. Here at the front. 52,000. What do we think? 52,000 I have. At 52. $52 is here. Thinking time. Don't forget the drinks tokens. 52,000. Got a pocket full of them. 52,000. Gavel is up. Fair warning. Selling to my seated bidder here. £52,000. Gavel's up. Last time of asking at £52,000. Your car, sir. 52,000. Paddle 254. 52,000. Well done. Well done. Lot number 272. 911 time again with the 1985 911 Carrera 3.2 litre, but not just any example. This has had one owner from new. Porsche enthusiasts, this is one for you. One owner from new, who is the owner of a famous art gallery in Mayfair, kept the Porsche in a garage opposite. It has been turning heads in London since 1985. Where will it be turning heads next? Let's find out. I can start the bidding. 30, 32, 35,000 I have. All with me. 35,000. 35,000. 35 I have. 38,000. 40,000. 40,000 still with the absentee. 40,000 with the absentee. 42, sir? What do you reckon? 40,000 is on the book. 40,000 I have. 40,000. 40,000. We'll get you another Porsche. 40,000. Go 42. $40,000. Still with the book. 40,000. Absentee bid. £40,000. Thinking time at the back. 40,000. We have here. Online. A lot of you still out there. Online. 40,000. We are selling the car. Make no mistake. 40,000 and selling. Freddie, make sure they know. We are selling at £40,000. Online. 42,000. Good to see you. 42,000. Absentee is out. Bids with you. 42,000. Well, 42,000. Selling. My bidder stood by the DB6. 42,000. Gavel is up. Selling all the way. 42,000. 911 motoring. Gavel's up and selling at £42,000. Your 911. Well done. Paddle number? I'll put JB, shall I? Yeah. 42,000. 42,000. 42. Someone sort out John with a paddle number. Who have we got? Dave? You getting that? Sort out John with a paddle number. There we go. Well, lot number 273 has been withdrawn. We hope to see it at a future sale, which means we move on to the last lot in today's sale. And what a bit of fun it is. Telephones are coming through for the 1999 Chrysler Prowler. Hot rod looks. In the modern package, there are not many cars that can rival one of these. 4 presents, 25,000 miles. Some recommissioning required, but what a car. The Purple Peril. No reserve. Where shall we open it? Well, I can start the bidding at £7,500. 7,500. 8,500. 8,500 here. 9? 9,000. Book is clear. Bids with you. 9,000. Stood at the back. Good to see you. I knew we'd find you something today. 9,000. Telephones waiting. 9,500 online. 10,000. 10,000. It's getting cheers for bidding. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000. Oh. One more bid. You'll get another cheer. 12,000 on the telephones. 13 online. 13 online. It looked fabulous in Tunbridge Wells. 13,000. Internet bid. 14 on the telephones. 14 on the telephones. 14 here. 15 online. 15 online. 16,000. Telephone bid. 16 is here. 16,000. 17,000. What do they think? 18,000. 18 on the telephones. 18 on the telephones. Here, 19,000 online. 19 here. 20,000 pounds. On the telephone, 20,000. Internet, what do we think? Do I sell to my telephone bidder? Are you in or are you out online? 20,000 pounds. 20,000. Keep it in ones if they like online. Offer them 21. 20 I have. Set the clock for 21 online. We are here to help. It's the last lot of the day. We don't want anyone to go home disappointed. 20,000 is the bid here. 21 I will take, or I will sell to Tom's telephone at £20,000. Going once, twice, for a third and final time. 20,000. Their car 6043. 20,000. 6043. Well, that was the last lot. That is the end of the sale, and all that is left is for me to say a big thank you to His Grace, the Duke of Richmond, for having us here at Goodwood, the whole Goodwood team, the whole Bonhams team here that make these sales happen, and of course you, the bidders, here in the room, at the bar, and out there online. We will see you back at Goodwood on the 7th of September for Revival. Thank you very much.